last thing. When I chat in Twitch chat, I get distracted. And sometimes 15 minutes isn't enough anymore. So yay, I did it in time. And now we're here. Looks like that despite my top running back, wide receiver and QB being out for injury, my fantasy team still a blah, blah, blah. There's a lot of teams. It doesn't matter what A, B, C, D, E are, because that one guy, let me find that one guy. There's this one guy all the time. Oh, if you had Drake London on your team, you probably did fine this week, no matter what. If you had Kyron Williams, you probably did fine, no matter what. Who else is there? There's a lot of people that just scored low. If you had DJ Moore, perhaps this week, you probably did fine this week. And who would have thought the Washington Commanders' Jaden Daniels, yet again, another 30-point day. Rank number 7 overall. Jaden Daniels, who the heck is he? 35, 15, 40, 32, 31. T. Higgins? Yeah, and no one's gonna, like, say, oh, T. Higgins is the guy. No one's gonna say that because there's Jamar Chase. Right? No one's gonna be like, oh yeah, you definitely should run T. Higgins, not the number 1 wide receiver, the second one. What did Jamar Chase do? He had a touchdown, right? Jamar Chase on the same game got 49 points. If you had Jamar Chase, you were probably fine. But I mean, I saw Joe Burrow got 5 touchdowns. Insanity. But anyway, yeah, today was a football day. So a lot of people saw football teams succeed, and a lot of people saw football teams fail. I have a feeling I'm going to hear from Joey pretty soon when he's done building his blimp. Niners. Yeah, they happen to fall today. So what is it? Are the Cardinals and the Niners like 1-1 against each other now? Ravens-Bengals game was fun. Also enjoyed the Colts-Jags. I didn't see the Colts-Jags one. That's the one where Joe Flacco was taking over, right? I watched the entire Steelers-Cowboys game. I feel disgusting for doing it. Why did you continue watching it? You should have realized that by the time a Cowboys game didn't enter like the 20s, and it was already the second half, it probably didn't need to be watched anymore. The Jags still won. Nobody was live. Fair. I admit I'm a little late again, as usual, to the stream. So, but that game was late too. So, there you go. As far as fantasy goes this week, I think I'm gonna do fine this week. But I hate that you kind of have to like pick the right guy every week. You can't. What about the pigeons versus the pigs? You can't just like assume that top tier player. Here's an example: Tyreek Hill. He's like one of the best wide receivers ever, and he's gonna suck until Tua Tagovailoa comes back, and who knows when it's gonna happen. Panthers still undefeated in the preseason. No, they get defeated in the preseason all the time. Yeah, it's so crazy. How did Matt Stafford do? Okay, Matt Stafford just sucks as a quarterback. I hate that he's my backup. He's a terrible backup. I need to look for a different quarterback. Justin Fields? You know, Justin Fields might be a pretty decent backup. Baker Mayfield? I'm claiming Baker Mayfield. You can't make me not claim Baker Mayfield right now. Apparently in a league I have a league where Baker Mayfield is not taken. So, yeah, cool. Receivers. Rams offense is beat to crap. The whole left side of the center is injured in the line. The top two receivers are hurt. One of them is Cooper Kupp, right? I have three quarterbacks: Richardson, Fields, and Tua on IR. Why are you keeping him? Why are you keeping him at this point? Honestly, I do think Tua's a bust, but you know, Nakua, okay. I think Tua's a bust, but much like how I didn't think that Patrick Mahomes is kind of a bust right now. He's not really, like, he's okay, but he's not top tier like people expect him to be in fantasy. Oh, another bust that I'm really upset about, because he's always my go-to, Josh Allen. What the heck? What is going on? Oh, is it because he lost, like, all of his star wide receivers? Tua the Hawk? Yeah. I bet people call him Hawk Tua now. Anyway, good morning. Hi. Put Tua up on my RR and have him in case he decides to be good on return. I don't think he's going to be, like, super good. Just dealt with a concussion.
Asked me, tell us a funny story, but replace all vowels with a and replace all spaces with X. Thanks.
Cool story, bro. Hey, look. New notes. New notes on the tracker. We are on version 8.7.0 thanks to Zachary in the chat right there. Borat, not now. My name is Borat, yes. He's not done? He's not done? He's still going. Anything else, Borat? No, okay. Yeah, we have new release notes. So, if you were in the channel, you saw a few of these being tested. So apparently, now you can press the R outside of the battle to see a list of trainers on the route, or see early game Safari Zone pivots. And at any point, if you're in a route, you can press the R button, and it'll just cycle through. Nice soothing streams help me fall asleep. Yep. It's the idea of Gilbert Gottfried just eternally burning in hell. You're normal. Now he's like in the lava. You can still hear him muffling. Good old Gilbert, yep. So yeah, and if you press R in a route, especially early game, you can cycle through pressing L or R. And it'll just kind of cycle through all the routes. This is very, very convenient. And we tested it yesterday. It was really nice. I was like, well, I don't know what I need to catch now. Or let me check the pivots. And in any point, I can just press the button and cycle through all 4 routes quickly. Now, there was a solution for StreamerBot where you could type in exclamation pivots, but that's mainly for the viewer. But streamers did use these commands. I like that this is kind of a go-to solution for the streamer. Pay attention to me. Anyway, I said goodnight to you. Pay attention to me. Hi, Mana. I know. I even said the night soothing screams to help me fall asleep comment. Did you not listen to me? So, okay, there's used in Super Kaizo. Yes, Coltan. Yes, Coltan. It can be used in Super Kaizo. It can be used in Subpar Kaizo. It can be used in Classic Kaizo. It can be used in Survival. Ultimate, whatever. As long as it's on Gen 3, Pokemon, ironMON Challenge. And honestly, it might work for the vanilla too. Playing League of Legends Giga titled pick the worst mon. Is she gonna be okay? Wait, what in the world? Oh, is that a pick? It might be a pick. Hey, Steve, Amanda's going to be...
Magic. Mushroom asked me, tell us about the time you went to Diddy's party, got oiled up, and got your freak on.
I didn't go to Diddy's party. You get oiled up. You get my freak on.
Oh, you mean that wild night at Diddy's?
The letter
There's
A
lot of
should be
chaos,
banned.
a dash of silliness, and
Uh,
of course, gamer stance galore.
you can use any
Well,
letter in,
well,
in succession.
Let's
It'll
just say it was
do
more
the same
like
effect.
slipping on a banana peel than anything else.
This
I
topic should be
busted some
banned. It's
moves that
gross.
night, proving once again
It's the current topic.
that I'm the world's greatest. Diddy was impressed, but I think the highlight was my dance-off with Rocco Elmo was not amused.
Hey, look, it's Denbai. Wow, what a great segue. Hey, guys, check out Denbai instead of listening to this god-awful TTS. Look, what are you up to, Denbai? Squeegeeing a window? Yeah? Good. Hey, nice coverage. Wow.
If someone takes my clips out of context and tries to prove that I'm an actual accessory to murder and not just commenting on the fact that I'm constantly cleaning up blood in this game, then
What? We didn't think that until you said it. We didn't think that till you said it. Hi, Denbai. That's a really good clip. Anyway, how's it going, Denbai? What were you up to? You were doing Hearthstone. How'd that go? Not that good a clip. It's so funny. Anyway, check out Denbai. Very chaotic, very calm. You know, you can mix those two words together. It's a fun stream. It's a fun stream. You never know what you're gonna get. But again, variety streamer plays a lot of simulation, plays a lot of roguelikes.
Uncanny Fanny asked me, tell us about the time you dunked on Shaq. Oh man, that legendary showdown.
Yep.
Picture this. It's a packed gym. Shaq's towering over.
You got a rank of
Everyone ready
battlegrounds.
to
Nice.
dominate. But what he didn't expect was my secret weapon gamer stance. With speed, only comparable to Donkey Kong's barrel roll. I leapt, defying gravity.
You guys know
Damn.
what gamer stance is.
Dunked right over him. Shaq was stunned. The crowd went wild. And Elmo somewhere in the corner whispered, nice peen. Truly a moment for the ages. Manichex asked me, tell us about the time you forgot to tell Manichex goodnight.
Man, Hex.
The infamous goodnight gate. Picture this. I'm in the middle of an epic Donkey Kong speedrun, totally in the zone.
I'm not in the zone.
Suddenly, I hear Manukex's faint voice say,
Nukex.
good night. I'm too focused, thinking I'll reply in a moment. Spoiler alert, I didn't. The next day, the chat was ablaze, and my status as Stavan Lei, world's greatest, was questioned. Lesson learned, Donkey Kong waits, Manu X doesn't.
Good night, Manox.
Hi, Elmo. Can you tell me the story and what P. Diddy has been getting up to recently and what the news has been saying? But can you talk like Ned Flanders from The Simpsons? Also replace P. Diddy with butt plug. Thank you, Elmo, you sexy puppet. Well, hi, diddly ho neighborino. So butt plug's been a busy little beaver, don't you know? The news has been a buzzing about butt plug's latest endeavors, whether it's music, fashion, or just enjoying the good old razzle dazzle of celeb life. Yes. Sorry. There's always a new diddly-do that butt plugs up to, but you just never can predict what nifty thingy's next. Okeely dokeely.
So Dimbai, I hope you had a nice stream. Hey, look, there's a new update on the tracker. And we've been going through the notes. So when you toggle through the pivots, Torturing A from front and profit. Hooray, notes! What we didn't have when we were testing it was a way to get out of the screen. And Zach has figured out that he could make us do a combination press of LNR at the same time, which I have not tested out. So we will see how easy and seamless that is. And maybe that I might remap buttons, because this is not LNR for me. This is LNR for me. So you guys see, I might remap my buttons, because that might be a lot easier to deal with. But we'll see. And the other thing that we were testing was the trainer cards. During a battle against a trainer, if you go to the enemy screen, click the ball icon, you can see all of their information that we can give you. It's like looking up the trainer to see if they have IVs and what level their Pokemon are. So it doesn't give you any information on the actual Pokemon. It gives you the information of what level the Pokemon should be, if the trainer is holding an item innately, or if there are IVs that you should worry about. So, you know, you can prepare to maybe not one-shot them on, or maybe strategize on like the super potion that they have or something like that. Who's Eleanor? I don't know. I don't know. Hey, there's a Warlord, guys. You should catch it. The next thing is you can edit controls. Oh, is this the get rid of the original LNR buttons? On any screen with the left and right arrows, press LNR to control the button at the previous next page. And this is stuff that has already been here, right? Or was this all testing stuff? The hidden power? I've already seen that. And the move history, I don't know what this is. Some of it you haven't seen. Okay. So I've seen the hidden power thing. Several little additions. Okay. So I've seen in the log where hidden power shows the power of it and the typing that it was. I don't know what else it shows now. And there apparently was an issue with the move history. Would log incorrect move under rare. Oh, I've dealt with that, and it's hard to tell why that happens. Often the move you get would record on your Mon at a level, and your Mon couldn't learn any moves. Bug fix. I see. Yeah, I think another thing that happened, and I think this is the under like the circumstance of using the move transform and figuring out what an enemy Pokemon had. I remember there being a problem. I'm just not sure what. But it happens so infrequently that I don't even think about it. The fix was change less than equal, or less than or equal to less than. Interesting. Hi Steve, good night Steve. Hi Charmander, good night Charmander. And that's not saying that I acknowledge Charmander's good night sooner than my wife Mana X. To be fair, there was a lot going on when Mana X said goodnight to me. And I did read her comment directly after. I'm sure I'll be back. I'm sure you will be. Manda, Charmanda, God. You have a great night. Mana, if you're still listening, you also have a great night, my lovely, beautiful wife. That is my anchor, my rock. She also throws things at me occasionally. She shot me with darts today. Thank you for the lurk, Dembai. Yeah, she shot me with darts today. And she also shot her kids with darts today. She also played with the kids in the grass today. That was fun. But anyway, there are a few more updates. The weak command also lists resistances. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. So if you do like, if you say like weak mag cargo, you see a little bit of, oh my god, that's so much that popped up. You see weakness, you see resistances. Nice. I'll just clip the she shot her kids part. She did shoot her kids. Smack them down. Yeah, I don't want to mention exactly what you did there, Mana. I'm sure you have something like that on video. But either way, that's neither here nor there. We had a family day. I was mostly asleep. I think I was mostly asleep. But everyone else had a nice time. Everyone else had a nice time. Um, I fell asleep on my like the bed that my kids would sleep on at their grandparents' house. So that was nice. And apparently scared my mother-in-law. Did you notice Dad's candle? Yeah, it was a tea light. I even heard you guys talking about it. You guys don't have candles? You even have anything like a tea light? It was a box cake. It's my father-in-law's birthday. Box cake with chocolate on top, and then a candle inside of a glass container put on top, then lit up. That was the extent of the birthday cake. I miss being able to accidentally fall asleep on the sofa as a kid. Well, now you can accidentally fall asleep on the sofa as an adult. Is that not better? You wake up and you're like, "What day is it? Oh, 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 am I in the future?" Um, More notes here. The pivots command now contextually displays highest level Safari Zone encounters per area. Oh, nice. I didn't actually use pivots in Safari Zone before. And I'm never in the Safari Zone that much recently to really understand these commands here. The ball queue start message now shows when you enter the lab instead of immediately. Thank you, Zach. That was very helpful. I wish I could. I can't fall asleep at any time. Isn't it weird that when you can make a child, you can make it from an egg and from some white liquid. You can spawn the child with consciousness who thinks about the world, and then he eventually grows up and he comments about dead air on YouTube stream. Thank you, Rare. I was waiting for the punchline. I'll give you this. uh, and then for tracker devs, added several new functions to the tracker API file. How many tracker devs are there? I know Zach, you do a lot, but how many active tracker devs are there now? I imagine Gen 4 still has their main. Is it Spaghetti? Spaghetti doing it still? At least 5 of us? Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I just know the high of helping the tracker is kind of like left in like 2022 or 2023 or something like that. Anyway, that being said, we'll continue our ironMON seeds. We're on seed 4281. We had a very long stream yesterday. It was a whole heckin' 8.5 hours. And, you know, I honestly wish I could do that more often, but when would I be able to do that, right? I have a family of 3 kids, and I work a 9-to-5 job. I'm surprised I get 100. Look, I get 180 hours a month on stream. That's a lot. That's a full-time job. So, I'm surprised I get that many. Notably for external tracker devs, people like Waffle Smacker who make extensions. I wish Waffle Smacker would occasionally come back to ironMON so that he can make cool stuff for it again. Because he did make a lot of cool stuff for it. It's amazing that the sperm fights the swim and swims its life. And 1 in a trillion is born, and its amazing miracle grows up inside the woman is born, and eventually grows up and gets offended by words. Are you talking about yourself, Totem? Wait, is this the new thing? You talk about the beauty of childbirth, and then talk about a peeve of yourself. It's amazing that we could grow up. No, I meant oh, okay. Yep. In general, yeah. That's definitely not a catered statement towards yourself. Pick Purplemon unless Scizor is an option. You must pick Scizor. I like Scizor. I'm fine with that. Alright, this is playing League of Legends. Giga titled Pick the Worst Mon. Or Giga tilted. You're playing League of Legends. Pick the Worst Mon. Okay. Well, I mean, aren't you always tilted when you play League of Legends, no matter what? Like, even if you're winning? Doesn't it take like 5 wins to equate a loss in ranked? Making poor life decisions? Okay. As long as you didn't buy the $500 skin. If you bought the $500 skin, then I will judge you. Otherwise, you're good. The pregame. Pick the worst mon. I guess it's Corsola, because Corsola has a quad weakness. So we will write quad. Rocky. All right, first seed of the night. Will we defeat the first lab fight with a Corsola and a 6 attack stat with 2 physical moves? I'm so excited. I got poisoned. I have synthesis. Look, I have 5 turns of this, okay? I bet the play was to use a minimize first. Alright, now let's get down to business. Okay, that's not... Look, I did at least 30% health. I was tempted to download and play that bully game. I used to love it back in the day. What, Bully from the PlayStation 2 and Xbox? Pick the mon you want for Christmas. The mon that I want for Christmas. Current pick. Pick the mon who would struggle to decide to get either baby oil or dildos for their freak off. Kingdra, I guess. Yep, that's Kingdra. Good old Kingdra. Why are all the Kingdras just bad? Baby dildo. There, best of both worlds. Left for Zangoose. Stab Bubble. Yep. So excited for Stab Bubble. I'm gonna use Mega Kick. Not a chance. Oh, first off. That's a free Safari. That must be the worst Kingdra I've ever seen. Nope, I've seen worse, but that one's pretty darn bad. That one's pretty darn bad. Pick Purplemon with Scizor, and you must pick Scizor. Hitmontop. Kabutops. Kyogre. None of these are purple. None of these are purple. The closest thing to Scizor is Kabutops. Do I pick Kabutops? I guess so. The Kabutops. Because you called it Baby Dildo instead of Pocket Rocket? Well, Pocket Rocket doesn't fit. It's 10 letters. Look, you have to work around the 10 characters, man. See what happens when you type in Pocket Rocket? You get Pocket, and then rock. It doesn't work. You can't rock. That just sounds like the Poppet candy. What is it called? Candy rocks or something? But that's just an ancient scissor. Well, an ancient scyther probably, but yeah. Alright, we have 3 normal moves, so you get your typists. Kaizo. What's up, Stevan? What's up, Pokeposer? How's it going? Pop rocks. Yeah, why couldn't I think of that? Couldn't think of that. I had Poppets, or Pop Rocks not too long ago. In the Oreo cookies. I got 1 shot. Oops. I got 1 shot in the lab. I got sniped. What else? I think that's it. I would love to test out these new things that Zach has added to the tracker, but I can't right now. Won't let me. Pick them on that you would want for Christmas. Houndoom, Arbok, Furret. Like, as far as like a Christmas gift, wouldn't you want like a fluffy Furret plush? But like Houndoom sounds awesome. Houndoom sounds like one of those like smart dogs that does stuff for you. But I think like when you think of Christmas gift, you want like the cuddly, huggable, fluffy plush. Big Furret? Yeah, exactly. A giant Furret. Is this really a Gigalab? Wow, it is. Gigalab featuring Furret. It's either fluffy gift or doggy. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, this is a lame Gigalab. No, well, Houndoom's probably awesome. Have you seen the life size Furret plush? No, I saw the life size Porygon 1 plush, and I want that. Hitbox. Can we get some Furrets in the chat? Are you winning, Cheeseburger? Define winning, and I'll give you an answer. Oh, you missed favorite clause? Oh yeah, thank you. Favorite. Was the life size like $2,000 or something? Most of them are like $500 to $1,000 or something dollars. Yeah. Sounds like a no to me. What? No, you didn't define it. How am I supposed to answer your question if you didn't define what winning means to you? Let's see. We'll do flatter. I'm faster than you? Excuse me? I have 6 speed. How did I do that first? I don't... Oh, it's using mirror move. Okay. That explains a lot. Dang it. Wait. Oh, it's close. I should have did that one from her. I should have done that one more time. Alright. That's over. But no. Oh, crap. That was a playlist. That was a whole playlist. I made it out of the lab? Define made it out of the lab. Like, I existed in my house with my mom. Does that count as outside of the lab? Because technically it does. Zangoose left. It's Omnite. I mean, this is pretty close. Zangoose. That's a big no. What? That. Yeah. I mean, look. Okay. Catch the Ace. Was that a Master Ball? Do I have a Master Ball? I have a Premier Ball. Yeah. See, I need people like Llama King just looking at all the tiny details and catching all the things that I do that I don't pay attention to. Egg bomb, I guess. I guess spamming dynamic punch is fine here because it's super effective. You had pedal dance. You had pedal dance. See, get good. Hi, Colt072 from YouTube. Thank you for being a very optimistic and encouraging chatter on YouTube. Boy, do those exist. Hold on, Hyperjigwell. Stone in the lab? Hi, Grand Cabbage. How's it going? Welcome in. How are you doing? I guess Golbat. And we have a friendship. Now, I don't think I want to do this. Leaf Blade, Horn Attack, Bone Club. The 7 defense. Gambat. I am pretty sure I don't want to try to do this, so I'm just not going to. I might win, but like I just don't want to. Mama, we're making it out of the lab. We here at YouTube are more stick than carrot. Prod with stick instead of feed with carrot. That's fine. That's fine. It makes us stronger. Wait, I have sleep talk. No, I don't think I would have killed it with sleep talk. Wheezing. It could have been illegal, or slightly illegal. Doing my 30 seconds. Hi, Striken. Thank you. I didn't say hi to everyone, by the way, that came in early gang. Hi, everyone from early gang. I know you're still listening. Thank you for being here. And yeah, give me money. Wait, I think you forgot friendship. I did. I didn't do it though, because I died. I'm fine. Happy that I didn't. It's 6:45 in the morning, so sleepy. How are you? I'm doing well. Are you a normal ironMON watcher, or are you new to ironMON? Because if you don't know ironMON, then this could get a little confusing, especially for a sleepy person. But I hope you are having a nice morning then. Friendship is the best content though, running back and forth, watching a YouTube video that's Striken or Lift Plus. Thank you, Striken. Thank you for giving into the bit. Watching a YouTube video that Striken or Lift Plus recommends that I don't appreciate. I miss Lift Plus. Oh, he was here yesterday, Striken. You're just asleep. Shuppet, Vileplume, Charizard. Look at that. Was he okay? Cool. Yeah, he acted like nothing happened. We have Bolt Beam, guys. Agreed, but only when Sonic R is in the background. Ugh. We're gonna call you... I'm just gonna call you overrated. Charizard's the most overrated Pokemon ever. Okay, running back and forth watching YouTube video. Nice break from losing to the lab. It's only been like 15 minutes in the lab. Whatever. You know what? Fine. I should have ran in the lab for 22,000 steps for this moment. I'm sorry. We do Zap Cannon for Paralyze, actually. We have Smart AI, guys. Smart AI. I love Smart AI. It makes me feel like I can win the game. Lab stream. 15 minutes and 4,287 seeds. Yep. I work quickly. What can I say? Made it to the lab. I know. It only took a glitch in the smart AI's script for me to get out of the lab. Literally a problem with the smart AI script. And I get out of the lab. Easy. At least we're fast, so we can kind of... We're fast and we're tanky. So we can really scout and not get killed by rock throw. So let's get all of the items. I can lose in the forest. Content! Sidetrack. Hi, how's it going? Look, 27 defense is pretty high. That's all I can say. A level 8 using rock slide probably kills me, but rock throw probably survivable. It'll be a level 9 golem that outspeeds me and has only speed and attack. Tiny mushroom. Flying Fire Salamander is too speedy but has awesome special D. Yep, it dingles really well. Safari Zone. Safari Zone things. Alright, so we have nothing to help us. We got 1 extra heal. And it was a berry juice. Go to Route 22. Actually, I can't tell if you die based on if chat is saying RIP before or even the fight even starts. People just announce my death preemptively. How's it working? So far I haven't been able to do it yet because this is the first other route that I've been at. Okay, so you're in a route, you press the R button and you see the current route right here. And if you keep pressing the R button, you see the next route, which is Viridian Forest, and it cycles through the 4. So I know Viridian Forest, which is kind of bad looking, Route 1, which is also pretty bad looking, Route 2, which I haven't been to, and Route 1 I saw on my Tiana. You can cycle forward or back. Now, the idea that Zach came up with is we didn't have a way to get out of the screen, so apparently if you press both, it goes out. Do you see the timer blinking when I do that? Oof, magic. For some reason the timer blinks when I do that. Max Revive goated, yeah. Zach has added a lot of cool things here. Get to Safari. See, in about 3 weeks, I'll get to Safari to test out the next part of all this. Really. We should just see how it works in the Safari. Do Poison Dance and I get bingo. Really? That's really quick. I'll have to admit, though, Poison Dance is pretty rare. Poison Dance is pretty darn rare. You're going to Safari today? Bloodgut, I don't understand. Sometimes you're, like, extremely pessimistic, and sometimes you're like, yeah, you got it, Steve. Looks like Zach is going to tell you to get good, Steve. If I don't win my next league game soon, how many games did you lose in a row? Wasted 3 hours of my life. Least bipolar chatter. I'm always up to... Oh yeah, yep. Always optimistic about whatever you're passionate about. Let's put it that way. Yeah, that's a good way to say that you're not pessimistic. I'm optimistic about what I'm passionate about, which is being pessimistic. Died to a random encounter in the wild against a rock Pokemon inclusive Brock and I win. Including Brock, died to a random encounter in the wild against a rock Pokemon inclusive... whatever, anyway. So you want me to get to Brock and lose. Why is Charizard always getting useless abilities? I mean... Okay, we're just gonna catch this. I died to grass. I died trying to catch a Pokemon. I died to explosion. Anything else I'm missing here? Classic. Gets a Brock and lose to his gym trying to run from wild Pokemon. Pokemon with useless abilities win games. That is true. That is true. I think I had a minus win. Alright, let's see. Look how awful this thing is. Anyway. There was a Golduck. Low defense, but the moveset. The moveset was there. Venomoth was not even good. It was not even good. In the forest, we had Typhlosion. We saw all 4 of these. We did not see a Typhlosion, which was also bad. Cool. Is it top 10 special D? What, the Charizard? Is it high? No, 150 is not that high. It was 13th. Most likely to blow you up. Who would have thought a moth? Can you imagine like seeing a moth outside and then you see it fly somewhere and then just explode? That would be terrifying, because then that's like a reason to be terrified of bugs. If they exploded. Alright, next. Most likely to watch that entire Steelers-Cowboys game. Dratini. Dratini looks like the type that has no idea what the sport is about. Is Celebi the weakest legendary Pokemon? No. No. Celebi's like 600 BST, right? All the Gen 1, Gen 2 legendaries are 580. Spooper? You ever worry about the fact that your bingo encourages chat to want to see you lose? No. No. In fact, it makes me happy that there's some sort of interaction instead of watching me lose all the time. Cosmog is the weakest. Oh yeah, Cosmog's technically a legendary, and it's a stage 1 Pokemon. Unknown? Unknown isn't legendary. What's the Pokemon? Binacle. Wait, do we not normally want to see you lose? Since when? Hi, Boltman. Hi. Did you see the Sinnoh Championship in the anime? The guy pulls out a Darkrai, then Latios? That seems illegal. Alright, FRLG is a Cowboys fan. Look at his face. FRLG is a Cowboys fan. He's a little upset because he already said this was their year. And he's watching Dak just run around. Run around. Alright, Boltoy, I think it's Dratini. 2v6 win and never got to see the other bronze. I think he probably had a Registeel or something. Who knows? I feel like this should be banned, right? How do you make fun of someone that watches football that doesn't understand football? What is that name? What is that name? Oh. Here you go. There's Swifty. The fan that became a fan through Taylor Swift. Hand egg is a good one too. This is a Swifty. Dynamic punch. My favorite joke to make every time I see Kansas City is like, oh look, it's Patrick Mahomes. That's Taylor Swift's boyfriend. Free heal for bingo. Oh nice. Swirly would have been better. I don't know any of these names. I don't watch a competitive Pokemon, so I don't know why I tried to take an item like I needed to or something. But anyway, we're out with the Dratini. This oblivious Pokemon is like doesn't understand ironMON either and still wins the fight. And just like, oh, I won, nice. You know, have you guys ever had a friend that you were doing something very hard and you were trying to explain to your friend that it was extremely hard and it was like a luck-based thing, and they tried it and they got it first try and they're like, well, it's easy. And then you're just like, no, it's actually hard. You got really lucky. It's like, no, it's just really easy. And they just never do it again and they hold it over your head. I hate that. There's like, I don't know what you're talking about, man. I tried it. I won. Yeah, no skill spam A. My friend met Taylor Swift once when we were kids. His main comment is that she was unbelievably skinny. Yeah, she is definitely a stick among trees, I guess. Strongest legendary, not including Arceus. That's hard to say. There's a lot of strong ones now. Eternatus? Does that count? Isn't Eternatus actually the strongest out of everything? We catch Vaporeon. Tail Whip. Sandstorm. Okay, I don't like your moveset, but that is shed coverage. I don't, okay, I definitely don't like your moveset. We run. Mewtwo after the buff is probably the strongest. Them making Ultra Necrozma only 753 is cowardice. It has BSD of like 1,000 Eternamax. Yeah, I think it's 1175 or something. The Dratini evolution line included among the legendary Pokemon in the 1996 Pokedex book. Eternatus dies too easy? Maybe a Rayquaza? No, I wouldn't count Rayquaza's strongest. Rayquaza is one of those feeble dragon types that die to Ice Beam. Great example. Feeble dragons that die to Ice Beam. Most likely to blow you up. Oh yeah, that's right. Too slow. Right. I hadn't done that yet. Alright, did we cover all the ways to die yet? Most likely to blow you up? Magneton, because it actually has self-destruct. Boom. Mega Rayquaza can one-shot anything though. It's either Mewtwo, XY, or Mega Rayquaza. You know, I one-shot a Mega Rayquaza in Pokerogue with another Rayquaza. It was kind of funny. Dark Punch. Oh, wow. Dark Punch, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Does anyone have bingo yet? I feel like we've filled in, like, a lot. We are at 20 already? 20 pips? Outrage. Still need to die to counter leech seed poison, etc. That's so hard to do, apparently. Apparently, that's a hard one. I didn't realize how unique that one was. I do not think you need to die to Destiny Bond on the chart. What is that one? Destiny Bond, Perish Song. Is that all that is? I think I need to change that one. Maybe that needs to be lumped in with Explosion. The chances of dying to Destiny Bond and Perish Song are actually pretty small in the early game. It's more of an end game thing. That counter includes... Okay, counter... magic... or mirror coat and blah blah blah. Yeah, seeing Destiny Bond and Perish Song, yes. There is a C Destiny Bond, C Perish Song, C Endeavor. Twisted Spoon. Max Potion, guys. Moonstone. I am one away from bingo. I need a cracked dungeon. So I have to die in a dungeon. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Da-da-da-da. Is Vital Throw a fighting type? Yes. There's no surf on the ocean. This is for Zach. We'll call it Zackle. Fairly good. A fairly good Shuckle, actually. The Spadef is a little... Oh, there was a Houndoom. I would have preferred Houndoom. We got 2 max potions. High IVs. I got that on my private bingo board. Knockoff is dark move. I need it to be ghost move. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Double max potion, and it has iron. Shuckle, isn't Shuckle kind of broken? It got so high defense it gets shuffled around. Yeah, Shuckle and ironMON's pretty good. The only bad side or bad thing about Shuckle is it doesn't learn many moves. There's a FRLG too. FRLG, Houndoom, Shuckle. Moo Moo Milk. Wow, the heals. The heals are insane. Bright Powder. The seed's crazy. This grass is good. Yeah, this grass had a lot of cool stuff. Level 9, the highest you can find in the forest. Yes, it is the 1% chance that the 5% is level 9, something like that. I don't know. It's a very small chance. All right. I need to put Boom away. This doesn't learn many moves. Yeah, exactly. What was the point of Shuckle? Just to be a tank? An annoying tank? Alright, I think I'm going to take the iron too. I wish it was zinc. Alright, drugs for you guys. We love drugs. Shuckle makes berry juice, healthy drink. Everyone loves Shuckle. I have berry juice. I'm giving it berry juice. Focus Band, Moo Moo Milk, 2 max potions. Surely that's not a bad omen for this seed. I'm surely gonna win this first and second and third and fourth and fifth fight, and then beat the rival, and then beat Brock, and then go through the next route, defeating everyone flawlessly, and then going through Mount Moon, getting a couple more max potions, and then getting to Cerulean City, finding another max potion before I hit the Cerulean City, and then fighting the rival and one-shotting everything, and going through the bridge, and then fighting Misty and defeating her and getting, what would I want? Signal Beam at TM, and then going down to right before Vermilion City and getting 2 more max potions. Yep, that's definitely gonna happen. Yeah, Stream Riders is up, guys. Alright. Shuckle is a tank with rollout. Bingo says that Mon that learns no Vega says the one that learns no or not many moves. Yeah, but a stoner is 3 or less, right? I think the quote stoner that counts as an actual evolution from a stone learns 3, and that's Nidoking, or is that Executor? I forget which one it is, but there's a threshold here. Steve said Chuckle didn't learn many moves. It learns... Okay, look up Executor. I think meaning moves like usual... Wait, I think it means moves like usable in ironMON and good moves. No. Does Chuckle holding berry juice count as feels vanilla? You know what? Sure. You guys can convince me of these things. That works. Are there any stoners in Gen 3 that learn 3 moves? I think Nidoking in Gen 4 learns 3 moves. But I think in Gen 2 it might be 2. I can't think of another stoner. Only 2 shy of bingo. Alright, let's see. Dun sparse. We will use Water Pulse. Another smart AI mon. Love to see it. I have a lot of Dragon and Brock on bingo numbers. Dragon? You guys calm down, I want to win, and we need to at least make it to Brock for me to have a chance. Whoa! Earthquake. Hello. Earthquake, welcome in. Air Cutter. We have another Mind Reader mon. What is the seed? Everything has Mind Reader. You get Earthquake. Anything else? Choco Armor is Plot Armor. Okay, what else we got here? Zapdos? Okay, this might actually be our death. It was too good to be true. All I'm saying, it was too good to be true. I called it. I called it too. Giga Forest or whatever, yeah. Look, the moment I got 2 max potion, I was like, there's no way this seed's gonna last. Alright, let's see. Earthquake, Giga Drain, and Try Attack. What is this shuckle? Earthquake, Try Attack, Giga Drain, Air Cutter, or Waterfall. I don't know. Holy crap, man. High Jump Kick, Scratch, Headbutt, Sacred Fire. Okay, TM lists. This battle looks tough. This battle looks tough. The Brock battle looks really, really hard. It's no Whiscash, but there was a chance. Hi, Yarnia. How's it going? Yeah, this thing wasn't gonna live. No, we weren't gonna survive Haiku. It would have used Secret Power Mega Kick. Well, maybe we would have survived, but it would take like at least 2 hits. Yeah, exactly, Totem. Standard and Ultimate. Anything past that, you can't. We got Earthquake. Just saw we lost. Yeah. Did you see the moveset, Shiggy? It learned Giga Drain, then Try Attack, too. Giga Drain at 14, so I had a heal. I had an extra heal for Brock's Gym. Along with the 2 max potions, Moo Milk and Potion. Insane moveset, yeah. Ridiculous. Anyway. That is the power of Zac. I feel like that embodies Zac. He's very versatile, has a lot of potential, but there's that one thing that'll cause him to fall the face of the earth, and that's Final Fantasy XIV expansions. Max potion again? I think I chose the wrong thing. Hada. Hada. We got underdog. We got out with a pure power Dratini. We did. Yeah, I saw the moveset. Shiggy is on a crazy delay right now. I read that message, Shiggy, when it showed up for me. I don't know how long ago you typed that. Wah, wah. Heal bell we can't use. This is an okay Sneasel, but it's also a Sneasel. I can't rightfully think that this is a Mon to run. I think if I were to run this, that special defense needed to be swapped with defense. But I don't think I'd ever run a Sneasel. Fighting is too common. Timer ball. Keep losing internet in small bursts, so my delay keeps getting longer. I guess I could open the YouTube stream. That tends to wind up less delay. I'm probably going to lay down soon anyway. Oh, okay. Full restore, guys. Plentiful with the really big heals recently, it seems. The seed has a max potion and a full restore. Let's just look for stuff. Go Spongy Guy Bingo. It takes a full minute? Man. I hope you hope your internet fixes itself soon. If I fall asleep again, can you give me a raise at our job this time? What? You give me a raise at our job this time. Oh, you're saying in your dream. The office dream. Yeah. You're like a full minute behind already. That means if you refresh in a minute, you'll be just a minute behind. I'll just send Yolanda, the secretary, to your office. She does a part-time exotic dance. Yeah. Yeah. Bad. Oros? I'm gonna wake up with a boner, though. Isn't that pretty normal sometimes? Isn't that just called morning wood? Slow. Gerbil cheating. Gerbil? Oh. No, Gerbil's not cheating. Gerbil's supporting the channel, is what he's doing. Hi, Gerbil. EP Max. Yeah, and I hate it. I thought Gerbil was getting a dumpster diving command. Yeah, I forgot about that. I'm not making the commands. Do I have a mod that wants to? Earthquake, Aeroblast, Thunderbolt with water absorb. What? Like, what are all these, like, awesome moves and spreads and abilities? I'll call you Furret. You're basically that. For Gerbil, I will. What would you like? What would you like it to be like Gerbil? Nice! Easy lab, guys. Alright, do I run Aeroblast, Earthquake, Thunderbolt, Quilava, even though it's not really that strong? Like, is there a world where I do this? %. Purple is love. Shuckle is love, Shuckle is life. If you see one, catch it, because you know you love it. Is that what it says right now? Lava King says run this. I mean, it's pretty crazy moveset. Aeroblast, Earthquake, Thunderbolt, you got your shed coverage, you got your really high intensity moves. Earthquake's probably the best physical move. Thunderbolt's probably one of the best special moves you can get. Aeroblast is okay. I wish Aeroblast had 100% accuracy, but you know, you can't win everything. He coped in DLC. Look, this Quilava's gonna make... Do you see this Quilava right now? Water absorb. Basically immune to everything now. It has Earthquake and Thunderbolt. It's gonna one-shot things. You wanna see how good this is? Had to refresh chat. Look at this. Boom! One-shot. You wanna see another one-shot? Boom! Don't mind that these are quad weak or anything. Don't worry about that part. That's not important. Moves make them on. Had to refresh so I could buy another card. Thank you, Verbal. Okay, we're good there. Mon who sings lyrics for Bloody Tears. Oh, now we gotta listen to Bloody Tears. Bloody tears, and your bloody tears, they're so bloody now. And your bloody, bloody tears, cause they're bloody tears, and the bloody tears, they're so bloody, 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 they're so bloody, 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 bloody tears, bloody. Oh, okay. I didn't get the lyrics right there, but you know, it's been a while since I heard the lyrics. Bloody tears, bloody tears, bloody tears. Ah! We're fine. We're fine. No, we're not fine. Wait. No! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I wasn't worried. You mean Game Grumps? GG or Steven broke to Brock. Oh, he lost to Brock and he was like, GG, nice attempt, but you lost. Playing it risky? You gotta play it risky. I only have one potion, man. One card has 2 spaces on it. Yes, the one with them was a free space. This mod has sick moves. It does, and that's the reason why it's being ran. I don't know if it'll win. Crap, I have to heal here, don't I? Like, here's the thing. I have to heal and hope that it misses, or I just have to hope that it misses anyway, right? Don't risk with this one. He did 25 damage. That's more than a potion. And that's all I have is a potion. I just have to hope he misses. Two chances to miss. Easy game. It's a vampire. Yeah, it's October. All the 7 TV emotes are Octoberfied. So they are spoopy now. Speed tie? No, he missed. That wasn't a speed tie. He missed. See, good mon. This is why you're a pro and I'm the viewer. Right back-ish. That's one of those moments that if I won, you guys praise me, and if I lose, you call me stupid. That is exactly one of those moments. Why is there no Evo run yet? Oh yeah, that should be it. Because I don't do this often, okay? This is actually a forced run here. I do like, see, I told you. Yeah, exactly. We finally can take exactly one Dragon Rage right now. I think Earthquake here. We're getting really lucky. We're getting really lucky. Explode. Five losses in a row. You're playing ARAMs. You're solo queuing for ARAMs. Yeah, that sounds like a bad time. YouTube shall reign supreme. Guys, over here on Twitch, it's a battle between YouTube and Twitch. You guys, why don't you give Colt what's two about how awesome we are here over at Twitch? And also, YouTube, you know, thank you for the opportunity to let me stream. Anyway, you missed bingo winner? Disney. Wow, cool, thank you. Okay, fine. We're gonna do it. I'm not distracted right now. I'm not distracted. All right. Hold on, I gotta do it. Disney _ Mary Noir. Congratulations on your bingo VIP. Is that better? Did I make up for it? Now, we get to say bye to Zope. Say bye to Llama King. Was there only 2 bingos yesterday? No, I had a lot of bingos. Whatever. I think I forgot to add VIP to someone. Disney _ Mari Noir. There's 2 of you? There's 2 of you? I'm glad you forgot to add my VIP. Rock Gamba. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. But congratulations, Disney, and whoever else might be getting a bingo soon. Bamari is number one. You cannot take it away from them. And my ult can take second place away from you guys. Congratulations, Stephen Lee's ult! This is a perfect card. Nobody likes Magilu. What? Magilu is great. I missed a lot of chat probably, so if you need to let me know something, just let me know. I'm sorry if I missed something, but it's going fast right now. Cheating? How is it cheating? It doesn't matter who wins.
Get Shiggy. With it asked me, "Hey Mickey, I am on a pretty long delay, so I would like you to wait about a minute before responding. Anyway, could you please tell me a story about the time Steve competed in a dance competition in a Hallmark movie? Please speak with a stutter and list. www. Well, golly, gee, LLL, let's SSC now. Oh, once upon a tea time, SSD entered a BB bustling dance CC competition. FAF for a H, Hallmark M movie. WW with J Jazz hands, A and S smiles, they S shuffled on the page. R.
Wait. Yeah, great story. Okay, earthquake. We're good there. Okay, good. You have low attack. That's awesome. Level 19, guys. Level 19, guys. And we get to see Brock with this Quilava. We get 2 minutes on the clock. Do we defeat Brock? Yes or no? Get your gambas in. If you guys are here, please be part of the gamba. If you guys are over on YouTube, sorry you can't be part of the gamba, but you could come over on twitch.tv/Steven Lee. If you want to be part of the gamba, you get 300 points just for following the channel. Wow. Anyway. I don't know why we're this far. We didn't even get hit by a water move, so we just got lucky. We literally got lucky every single time. We got a grass whistle to miss, we got an egg bomb to miss, and just throwing my moveset might be really nice, but I only have a potion.
Good sir. Scribble1 asked me, can
Full
you make
heal,
us an
heal
ad
powder.
about Pokemon Kaizo ironMON? But please add extra letters in each word. Thanks. Susuri. Happy. Yo, Evir. The dream made of Pokemon Game
Pokemon.
Isn't the end? Vad vill vi got just the thing för with Pokemon. Kaizo ironMON.
I forced you to run this, so I feel obligated to believe. I think you did it out of a meme, though. You can make us an ad about Pokemon Kaizo ironMON. Please add an extra letter. Oh yeah, that was that just now. I did not understand anything that he said, though, so does that even count? Pokemon Kaizo. Pearl, Harpies, Stardust. We have EV Max, HP up. Let's use that. We have a Chesto we can put on, and we're ready to go. I just don't know how well this is gonna do. Need more believers. No, I didn't force it for memes. The moveset seemed good to pass up. It is true. It was a very good moveset. All these cards are butt. I like these odds. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I personally, if you want my personal opinion, I don't think this is gonna win, but if we get stuff like Weeping Bell, maybe. Ooh, we didn't kill it. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's a crit. We have heal powder. Yeah, let's see what the second Pokemon is. Drop it. That's Nightshade? Nice. I guess we use Earthquake here.
Skill issue.
You have Levitate! Thunderbolt. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We Thunderbolt, and we just go in the fight with a lot less PP, but that's plenty of PP still. Suggested that to me. I thought I was getting the points. He has Aeroblast. There's no way he can win now. Okay, we did get a move at 21. Nice throw shot it. Is that a throw, or did he strategically get rid of a lot of my PP? Oh, I forgot. We have water absorbs. So there's a chance that Pokemon, like, help us. Need flamethrower? That'd be nice. Nice crits. Alright, the most feared Mon. Coughing. Oh, that's not good. Mega Kick strong. Okay, you have no attack. If I don't kill it, do I chance healing? Mega Kick is 7 damage. Do you think it'll try to do it again? You're back, do me proud. I was just on. I think a heal's fine here. Crap. That's fine. Actually, Nightshade should probably finish this off, right? Place him on second. We can only do 7 HP. It probably just has the strongest moves, which is Focus Punch and Mega Kick. Rex really throwing? Kind of is. Whooper? Yeah, if this is all he can throw at us, it makes sense that Coughing was second. Okay. Rock Hard Brock, thank you. Llama King! Oh, crap. Nightshade should do that, too. Nightshade is a saving grace right now. Nightshade is low-key a saving grace right now. 100% guaranteed damage. That's a no, right? Iron Tail's a big no. Surely. See, running the Kralava is fine. Give me back VIP. I will soon. Hold on. Way further from VIP now. You could always try to win Bingo VIP. We have Aeroblast. Yeah, and Iron Tail just sucks. I'm gonna say no to Iron Tail. It's like they wrote it in the script. Kulavo's gonna learn the move that can one-shot Cradley. But now, since he doesn't have it, he won't be able to one-shot Cradley. this does... Okay, we got crit. One Pokemon left. I was gonna get upset if I didn't one-shot Cradily, and it killed me because of it. Crit, no, that crit probably mattered. The ace! Oh god! That's a strong move! Okay! We're good! We're good! We won with a Clava. Who would have guessed it? You should have Nightshaded there? No, I already knew Earthquake worked. I already knew Earthquake worked and I did not need any extra PP. Do we beat Brock? Yeah. Oddly enough, we do. DLC in sight. My butthole clenched when he used Psychic. Hey, and that is butthole number 9. The butthole streak continues! VIP Llama King. Guess the TM convert correctly, I'll give the sub. Alright guys, if you want to guess the sub in chat, and you don't have a sub, or you just want to guess in general, Gerbil will gift a sub to the channel, to you if you get it right, or to the channel if you get it right and you have a sub. Take your guesses. TM39. It's clearly Flare Blitz. My guess is going to be Safeguard. My guess is Safeguard. Honestly, not a bad mon. What's up, Figgle? What's up, Coltan? What's up, Kapateki? How's it going, guys? What's up, Ultracona? See a lot of people coming out. Okay. We have... Where does it start? Wing Attack, Shockwave, Ember, Fire Blast, Dig, Solar Beam, Sand Attack, T-Bolt, Nightshade, Magical Leaf, Bubble Beam, Fire Blast, Rock Throw. And my guess is Safeguard. Alright, no more guesses. Are we in ads? This is exactly why you want that sub. So you don't get these pesky ads. Am I right, people that have subs and are laughing at the people looking at ads right now? It is Soft Boiled. What's up, Crank That? How's it going? Turbo Enjoyers. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Thanks, Obraka. We got a bad TM. I ain't in any ads. I said soft-boiled just in my head. Soft-boiled eggs. Alright. Well, here we go. TM's bad, so probably not T-Bolt. Yeah, everyone that guessed a move that does damage probably didn't win. Probably didn't win. Alright. 3 Mergers is up too if you want to join. I'd hope for a good one. Yeah. But we have a really good moveset, so hopefully we don't die. We might die right before Mount Moon, though. That is completely possible with the stat spread. The stat spread's not that great. It's like super even. This mon is good, holy crap. It does have its balance, so that's a plus. Edo King. This is where it all happens, guys. Alright, we're good. Good. We're good. Balance has shed coverage. 405 has made it Safari Zone before. It's not out of the question. However, at level 36, this is important. At level 36, Balava will evolve. I missed? Come on, man. Balava evolving is probably going to be a thing that matters. If anything, at least, though, if we evolve and it's bad, we do have a chance of going to Diglett Cave. We just have to get 4 levels. 36 will be Charizard. Well, stab Aeroblast. That'd be kind of cool. Could this be the legendary Diglett Cave pivot? Sponge Medal? Amazing mover set to carry over? Yeah. We just hope that it doesn't get bad offense or slow or, you know, all the things that we worry about. We have coverage for like everything almost. Bywave. $31 learning flamethrower. Patiently waiting for a GG block.
Totem King asked me,
Right at the drop.
Elmo,
Right
can
at the
you
drop.
please tell me the story of James and the giant peach, but replace the word peach with testes and replace the name James with P. Diddy. Thanks, Elmo, you sexy puppet. Good girl, Elmo. Once upon a time, there was a young boy named P. Diddy. P. Diddy lived with his mean aunts, and one day he discovered a magical world inside a gigantic testes. Inside P. Diddy befriended a group of talking insects. Together, they journeyed across the world on their enormous testes, facing challenges, and having grand adventures.
Uh-huh.
In the end, P. Diddy and his friends found happiness and a new home, living happily ever after.
Magic card. What was, did I get this? Yeah. I did not expect it to go this far. I know, right? It's so crazy. I didn't expect it to get this far either. We have one hold item so far. I can sell the soft boiled. I'm not going to. Did we die? No, we bought Magikarp. Oh, yeah, that is a fair statement. I can't believe it made it this far and it died. That's fair. Alright, we have no heals. It's gonna live forever. What is this name? It's called Furt. Should I? I'm gonna rename it. There. It's Llama King, and they're forced to redeem. Can you test R outside and cycling through pages? Where's this trainer? Is that the one that's like all the way on the other side next to the cerulean cave? Try further left. Oh yeah, the I defeated everyone. Look at this. What I didn't show you guys is as you're defeating trainers, they're lit up, but as you defeat them, there's an X crossed, so that every time you defeat a trainer, you know which one you defeated. You can also click on them to see if they have anything special, but none of these guys have anything special. But here's the 4. You can see 6 Pokemon total. How easy it is to pull up with LNR. I didn't tell him to rename it. He's definitely gonna die now. You cursed us. Look, you can call it a curse or whatever. This thing's gonna die. You can't tell me that this thing's gonna survive. It's not going to. You can't convince me that this was gonna make it past Misty, past Surge, past Rock Tunnel.
What the Fruit Loops?
Was this a run this mon? Yes, it was. It was a run this mon. I would have... I think I still would have tried to run it, though. Because it was such a good stat or moveset. Wait, Shiggy, you won bingo too? I missed that. Congrats, Shiggy. So he always gives up the good mons. I'll buy you an ice cream if this doesn't beat Misty, and you don't throw on purpose. Well, that second part could be anything that happens. Stevenly, have hope. It'll evolve before Surge. That is true. It'll become a Blaziken or something. Master Ball. Antidote. Iron. We take that. Ultra Ball. Ingrain. Another Repel. Focus Band. Tangela. Oh, Tangela actually sucked. Tangela survived and did a decent amount of damage with Hyper Voice. One special attacker after Evo. I won the exact same time as Llama. This is why I was asking if I get to remove all the VIPs. Oh, all the VIPs already got. That was with Disney. How do I get rid of this bingo thing off my screen? You can minimize it. I don't know. Maybe you can deauthorize it and it'll go away. I have no idea. I've never been a viewer with this bingo overlay. Doesn't show that for you. Yeah, there is a minus sign. It should be. What's the best way to show this? This right here. Streamception. Click it, it goes away. And there's a little thing that brings it back. Side hover visible option. If you hover over the right... Okay, yeah, got it. Okay. Tangela... I just hope I one-shot it this time. It was the ace, right? Okay, we one-shot. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, it missed Bone Rush! It missed Bone Rush! It missed Bone Rush. Oh my god. I think we've been intimidated the last time we met Tangela. Oh, maybe. Yeah, you might be right. I'm gonna talk to him right here. One is blessed. Definitely has luck up on his side for some reason. There are very few mons that make it past these two trainers without taking damage. Just throwing that out there. I cursed this mon. What? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Hi aim type, how's it going? I took the dumb fossil this time, guys. Don't curse me. Alright, we fight this guy first. I am gonna put on the Chesto Berry, just in case. He already cursed himself. A nice crit. Stantler with Sandstream. An Outrage. And Paralyze. So you're faster. You have Spadef. And you did about a decent amount of damage with Outrage. Just time to roll again. Dome. I am susceptible to Dragon Rage right now. I don't want to be level 28, but I have to be very careful with what I do right now. If you have an unknown Pokemon emote and it appears on the screen, does that count? No. This dies to Brock, I'm calling it now. Okay, Nocturna. Welcome in. Hi. I know I have to try to at least get a level 30. I've never had a good experience with like a level 28, especially a low BST. But I'm gonna fight the seemingly lower trainers. This guy right here. Why not? It's an unknown sighting. See, there's a cracked mod, really cool. Hi, Joshy. Hope you're doing well. Baltoy. They're just here. Venomoth. Okay. I think we skip the one Pokemon trainer and we fight this kid next. That's some unknown somewhere on the screen. Ultion. And Fortress. Okay. It's getting a little dicey. We're getting close to level 30. I think I knew who the third person we need to fight is. Not you. You. pull off a run. What's up, dear Gary? How's it going? Okay, the question is, do I keep going? You know who I'm considering now? I'm considering the trainer at the very beginning with one Pokemon. Good, thanks. How about you? I'm doing alright. This is an interesting run. As long as you have Air Blast PP, I mean... Let's check out the one. Hi, you. Check out the one. Stampy? Oh!
Get Shiggy. With it, ask me. Please provide the summary for a top 100
Level 30.
movie, but replace all the nouns with car parts. Do not say the title of the movie. Do not use adjectives.
Alright, this is a riddle, guys. We gotta
Thanks.
figure out.
Sure, here. The summary with car parts replacing the nouns. A group of engine assemble a transmission to escape a brake. They encounter a steering and must navigate through a dashboard to reach a fuel. Along the way, they face steering wheel and learn about each other's crankshaft. In the end, the fuel is saved and the engine celebrates their victory with a new paint job. Just like a Ford, tough and ready for the road ahead.
Yeah, I know. Mess with our crankshaft. That was a little funny. Armageddon? Do you think that's Armageddon? Does anyone have any other guesses? I have no idea what it could be. I didn't have a good one. Star Wars? Alright, I'm level 30. Do I go for the 31? I have Thunderbolt, Earthquake, and Air Blast still. At least one more trainer. Oh god. Who's the best trainer to go against right now? I have the Hiker, the Roamer, and 2 Rockets, and the Scientist. Fast and Furious, the first movie that came to mind. Hi, Caveman. I think I fight this girl. Stay until you get hit with another move. But the thing is, I could get hit with Dragon Rage and then just die. Oh, Miltank. It makes me think of something like Silence of the Lambs. Are you gonna die for the die in a dungeon bingo? I'm not trying to die, I'm trying to make history here. Pikachu. Hold on. Umbreon. 31 is in sights. I guess we go for that. I'm gonna keep the Rockets untouched, and we're gonna fight this Scientist. Or Pokefan, whatever this is. Oh! That hurt my soul! I don't know. See, that could have been Dragon Rage. That could have been Dragon Rage. That could have been Dragon Rage. We leave, there's still one more Pokemon! Well, that was scary. I'm gonna guess Shawshank. Should have farmed Shiny instead. Sunspore. I'm gonna say no to Sunspore. Okay, so I do have a Soda Pop. This is a brand new encounter. I've never seen it before, but I am 14 levels above it, but it's a 520 VST. There's a good chance it could be faster than me. I didn't get your attention fast enough. And now extreme speed would have been nice. Blast and pray. I know, I feel like I gotta save that soda pop for the rival in the Misty fight. I'd greed the soda, yeah. I do agree with that. If the Squill was but it'd risk it, but the Squill is strong. Let's see. Okay, we're good. We're good. Why would we worry about this Mon? This Mon is a champion, right? It's just a champion. We just win. So why would we ever worry about this Mon? Okay. We're good. Level 31. This Mon is better than a lot of Mons that I've ever brought to Mount Moon, somehow. Give soda Misty and she'll enjoy it so much she gives you the badge. She's all about the water though. Mystic water. Ironic. White flute. Focus punch. And berry juice. That's useful. Read the Kolava. This game looks easy, I'm gonna try playing it too. There's no skill, that entire Mount Moon, no skill involved with me playing that, right? That was all press A content. Okay. Let's do a prediction for the rival. Because for some reason this Mon seems like it might actually lose to the rival too. I feel like there's a chance. I feel like there's a chance. Personally. DLC time? Oh yeah, I gotta mark that. Does this Quilava make it past the bridge rival? I need he died of counter? Oh jeez. Won't be an omen. Kapateki, congratulations. Is that new bingo winner Kapateki winging a bingo?
Get shiggy. With it, ask me, what movie were you referring to in the last prompt? Fill the rest of your response with the alphabet, in order, with each letter repeated 3 times.
Why though?
Oh, you know, just a little bit of storytime flair for the crowd. But hey, let's not get caught up in movie talk. When we can be jamming to some good old Pokemon action. A to Z, here we go.
Jesus Christ.
Abacadi no curse to view CZ.
If you ever wondered how to say the alphabet in one word, there you go. That's how you do it. I wish I was there, just more skill expression in that dungeon. Did you survive that 1 HP in a dream? No, I wasn't at 1 HP. I was at 8 HP. Definitely odds for once. I want to click bingo even though I don't have it. Or was that just more? Yeah, that was it. That was 8 HP that I had. Alright guys. Let's see. This is a very interesting run. Let's not play the game music. What's going on there? Had to doubt because the odds, but I hope you win. Can anyone explain what's going on with my game? I hope my gamma is wrong. It'd be a really fun Mon to keep going, but it'd be very stressful too. Hi Melly Dogs, how's it going? That usually fixes it. Yeah. Do I care that? Like, I'm not in the game audio that much. Non-bold Aurix? I don't look anything like him, though. Like, way different. Aeroblast. No, the rival. Oh, okay. I forgot. Yeah, Aurix is the rival in Subpar. That is true. I imagine Thunderbolt is the best thing I can use here. You two are twins. I figured. Oh, okay, it's faster, it has hypnosis. It has color change. And it's not even that strong. Nice. Nice. That can't be that strong, right? Vice Grip's not a strong move, though. Well, I was out of control. That was lucky. It's extremely... Like, it's lucky that I picked Thunderbolt over Aeroblast there. Actually, Aeroblast into Thunder... Wow, I have Aeroblast into Thunderbolt, Thunderbolt into Earthquake. I have options here. Ablacadabra, come to the... You are Zuzi. Did I say that right? Fidef was good on it. Yeah, it was. It was. I forgot to mark that. And the ace, our favorite Gyarados, but it's faster than us. It's faster than us, just doesn't have a lot of attack. However, it could status us with this tri-attack here. Okay. This is easy, we win. And we get level 32, look at that. Why would you even doubt? Why would you even doubt? That Salamence could have caused damage, though. If we slept, it was probably a bad time. 10-to-1 odds is why. I'm just saying, it wasn't out of the question. I should take off the berry juice. It wasn't out of the question to lose there. Block. Okay. I don't know why I healed there, but whatever. Take the berry juice off and keep going. I will never die, I'm immortal. But you know what else? You know what also makes it? Mons that don't deserve to be where they are. Those are the Mons that make it far. I'm faster. I'm a little upset that I took off berry juice now. Gary, thank you for the follow, by the way. This might be the end, guys. It does have a chance to miss. Bone Ring's a 90%. It might not be an immortal. Yeah, berry juice sure would have been handy, but if it doesn't have... If it also has high defense, it wouldn't have mattered. We're about to find out. This is the only thing I can do. I can heal hoping that it misses. But if it hits me again, I'm kind of dead. Aeroblast saved us once already versus a dragon, I believe. Aw, man. Gosh dang it. Even if we got another Aeroblast off, it still wouldn't have been enough damage. Like, I needed 4 hits no matter what. 4 hits to take out Rayquaza. I don't think we would have ever gotten past Rayquaza. It's not a throw. I don't think that was a throw at all. That was just a rough Rayquaza. And I missed. And it had a possible low roll. Let's see how much HP it had. Still probably 4 Nightshades. Needed the para. Did Llama die? Yeah. I don't think there's a way around this Rayquaza. What, you want to try it? You want to see if Nightshade did it? Yeah, that's a 4. That's a 4-hit Nightshade. Oh, maybe a 3. You can't die while I'm on ad break. Well, if you're on ad break, then you didn't see it die. Hey, someone said it was gonna be a Charizard. Can you check the pivot? Yeah. First, we gotta check to see if this Charizard was worth the time. Sunspore and then Nature Power. It would have evolved during Misty's gym. You had to pray for misses. IVs too. Let's check. Oh god. We had no IVs. Oh man, this thing sucked. Yo, I suck, I knew it. That's disgusting. I can't believe, like, nothing. It has nothing. Not even a good speed. Swallow, Taunt, Shadow Ball, Magical Leaf, Sonic Boom, Rock Blast, Bite. Alright, let's see. Charizard. Someone's called Charizard and then Special Attacker. Someone called both of those things. And we would have had a hard time. This Charizard learned nothing else. So, if we eventually saw that the Charizard sucked and made it to Diglett's Cave at level 40, you called Special Attacker? It would have been a Lairon. Oh, goodness. And it would have evolved into a Rhydon. A Lairon with Scary Face, Powder Snow, Razor Wind, Signal Beam, learned Smokescreen, and then evolved into this, then learned Outrage. No, this was dead in the water, guys. Probably would have coped Zard learning more special attacks. Yeah, if we saw Lairon, we probably would have. But we would have saw Lairon, and then saw the things that could be. Scizor, Shuckle, Armaldo, Aerodactyl. And we knew that it would evolve. We knew that it would have already evolved. So we would probably actually, I think we would have taken Lairon. Saw a clip on Facebook where the white chicks, when they asked the guy in the wheelchair, nice. Anyway, I don't know. That was fun. That was fun though. We had no heals. Oh, let's see if we would have beaten Misty. Thunderbolt would have killed Skiploom. Maybe. Oh, it had Volt Absorb. Pelipper had Volt Absorb. The perfect Pelipper. It had Blaze Kick, it had Sheer Cold, it had Sludge. Probably would have poisoned us. Skarmory with a huge power. Maybe we one-shot it, maybe not. Alakazam with Muddy Water. Okay, Alakazam would have been a bro, but it had no special attack. Tentacool probably water guns us. Look at all the low special attacks though. And then Quillfish. I would have used Earthquake on this. We saw Moltres, didn't we? The low speed legendary mon. Classic. Absolute wall. Yep. Slipscoom. When you microwave pizza and the crust comes out perfect. Yeah, the Kalava did well. Kalava did well for what it was. Yeah, this was a tank and also a menace because it had Boomerang. And then it also had Rock Throw and Rock Tomb. It was always a problem. Always a problem. Yeah, there was no point where it didn't have a physical move. Alright, well...
Where time stands still.
Next seed, I guess.
A place of breathtaking wonder.
Alright, Stream Raiders, I'm starting up. You guys want to join that? That run cleansed my palate of Sunday Night Football. More excitement than the entire heckin' Cowboys versus Steelers game. Jinjar Ninjar says, Would Ethel with the Shuckle. See, has anyone told you today that you look really pretty? Thank you, Nocturna. You look very pantomiming deep throating. That sounds way worse now that I say it. But same effect, I think. Anyway, we're moving on. Would Ethel with the Shuckle. It would be, okay, Octopus, they're usually very... Well, actually, Octopus as a predator, they latch on and they try to bite them in half, right? The Mon that uses the Gok Gok 3000 on its enemies. Roselia would probably not try to pursue Shuckle. And Espeon would probably watch from afar, so I think Octopus wins here. Beak. Even though this octopus doesn't show a sign of having a beak. What's up? And how is chat? Or what's up, Steven? Chat, how's everyone doing? Scargun, you just missed a Quilava run that made it to the bridge. That was a fun run. Okay. We can false swipe, I guess. It's not a good moveset. Yeah, I know. That was a very unfortunate moveset. Love having a move that literally can't kill. The Mon who sings the lyrics for Bloody Tears. Dugong? Probably Kabutops, right? Dugong sings like Happy Feet or something. Dawn Fan sings like Limp Bizkit Rollin'. Kabutops does Bloody Tears. Nocturna. Why? Why? The one who did unspeakable things in their college time. Unbelievable you died. Fire Claw. The one who ran a train on itself? What? The one who ran a train on itself. You mean they like sat on railroad tracks or something? Let's see how this does. This is a strangely good stat spread. Well, adida. Pinjar says, would speak in emojis. Nidorina. Nidorina has that attitude that would speak in story emojis. Chat's mega sus tonight. You know, 5 Guys, 1 Girl? There's a popular video of it with a white couch. One who would... Oh, is that the next one? No. Wait, why would you mention that? Why would you mention that? Warlord Loki emoji master. The one that is terminally online and distracted from the other, from their own lack of direction and increasing sense of worthlessness. He means train in the sexual sense. The one who ran a train on itself. What does train mean in a sexual sense? I don't think I've ever heard train in the sexual sense. Yeah, I don't know how Pocket you'll know this. I'm trying to think of, is this the police officer lady? Is that what you're talking about? Have multiple dudes plowing one girl back to back in a train. No, I've never heard of train in that sense. That's new to me. Taking turns on one person. That just sounds unsanitary. Rowdy. Fake out. The police girl is one of them, but I mean, and I believe the one has a video on some popular sites. You're talking about Piper Perry. That's who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about. I'm gonna keep swaggering. There you go. Iron Tail or Skullbash. I don't think this is worth looking for a Moonstone, but if we happen to find one, I don't mind evolving it. God, I can't believe that police officer lady thing happened. Like, I can understand if you're single and that's what you want to do, sure. You can't be married and possibly think that was okay. Oh my god. I liked the police girl. She was a police, she was the law. Yep. And there was a bunch of people banging the law. Okay, we're dead. Was I that slow? I guess I was slow. Golbat into Aerodactyl. Interesting. He killed you. Police girl was painfully mid-looking. I don't think that really matters in this story. I think it was the fact that she was willing to do that, and everyone else was like, yeah, let's do it together. Just took F the police literal. Yeah, but you're I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, quickest Evo. The one that stone evolves. More DNA in the police department than the evidence room. 1 stone. Come on, ride a train. Hey, ride it. Woo, woo. Come on. We gotta try to status it, I guess. Hey, we got paralyzed. That's not the status I wanted. I wanted burn. I really wanted burn. Cheeseburger. Is that cheeseburger? 270. Welcome to the bingo VIP. Well, you don't get VIP, but you know, whatever. Congrats. Yeah, didn't she become a train operator or something like that? Very ironic. I want a burger. I would like a burger. Okay, we have the Mon. When you microwave the pizza and the crust comes out perfect. Can you microwave a pizza and the crust come out perfect? Is that possible? The Mon who you would kill and eat. Crispy like a ladybug. You just did that? How? That's in disbelief. I feel like ladybug would have the crispiness that you would want on a crust, because you can bite into it. It breaks very easily, but it has a crisp to it. Put a pizza on a plate that was smaller than the crust. Oh, so it doesn't get soggy. Wait, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. I'm awake again. Hi. Lemon Christmas tree. How's it going? How you doing? How's ironMON going? We had a very interesting, unlikely Mon run, and it made it past the second town, or through the second town. Wizard confirmed. Mon that grows from the tree like a waffle. What? I'm not even awake yet. I've been in a massive food coma. The Mon that uses the Gok Gok 3000 on its enemies. I don't know how to explain this, but my answer is Pidgeot. He just looks like he's doing that. Gok. Gok. %100% Pidgeot. With stab a slash. We might win. We do win. Yeah, boy. Show them the Gok Gok. Such a calming song. I need to figure out Minecraft. Does anyone know... It's weird because I just I played Minecraft with before after 2022. I have Minecraft, and I did the transfer over to Microsoft, but for some reason when I log in, it says I don't own Minecraft anymore. So you stop showing people your GOC? People want to see my GOC. Legit. And I am for the people. Moonstone. X-accuracy, not me. Then, I don't know, turn away and turn the audio up so you can hear it better. Cradley. Big Pearl. Your 13-year-old trial of Minecraft has run out. I'm just wondering why it says I don't have the game anymore. And when I do log in, I do have Minecraft Dungeons. That didn't last long. I liked Dungeons. The dungeons just took too long. That's all. They just took too long. Is Joey still alive? Is he? How would I know this? He's ending right now, and he's rating me. Lemon, why would you do that? Why would you do that to me? Why would you make me look at his stream to see that he's rating me? Oh, hello, Joey. I've been expecting you. You and your raid. Hi, Joey. What's up? Whoa! We got a Joey raid? Oh, so surprised. Wow. Whoa, Joey raid. Lemon did the lemon thing and spoiled the raid. I think because he hates me. So blame Lemon. I didn't mean to. Sure you didn't. Sure you didn't. Hi guys, check out Joey. Current winner of the Chicago Bears versus Carolina Panthers situation. Oh, this is actually a pretty cool clip. If you understand Fall Guys. I'm tired. Yeah, so anyway, this is not a final round in Fall Guys. And what Joey and his team did was they made sure that no one else won. Joey was the only person that won. So that since they're the only team left, they win anyway.
Let's go, baby. Yes, sir. Let's go, baby. That's one. Let's go, baby. Y'all savages.
Crazy. Craziness. I need to lie down. Galaxy Brain strats. Yeah, they did stuff like that all the time. Yeah, if you guys don't know Joey, he's a variety streamer. He does a lot of Lego building right now, but he also does co-working during the day if you need a place to chill out, relax, and help focus. Otherwise, just a good friend that I met a long time ago, like 4 years ago or something like that. It's crazy. But definitely check out Joey. He doesn't spoil raids, unlike Lemon Christmas Tree. So yeah. Definitely worth checking out. Hi Joey. It was a mistake. How would I know at this point? Who's to know? Are you an actual person? You weren't even part of the raid. You weren't even part of the raid. It's a mistake you'll be reminded all stream. Yep. Because I didn't know. Yeah, he's like, hey, is Joey still alive? I click on, because I've been lurking there. I click on the stream. It says rating Steve and Lee ending stream. I just had to wait. Anyway, yeah, if any one of you guys are going from Joey's stream, have a great night. Thank you for stopping by with the raid. I know Joey's tired because it's pretty late for him. If you guys are sticking around, I am Steve Lee. I run this thing called ironMON. It is a Pokemon challenge where you get one Pokemon, try to defeat the entire game with just that one Pokemon. And all the Pokemon are stronger. You can't grind on wild Pokemon. You have to switch your pivot, or you switch your Pokemon with a pivot in Safari Zone. There's a lot of convoluted rules that just make this challenge extremely hard. But I try, and I try, and I try. I'm trying to find a person to lurk on here. I can't lurk on myself. I go Eep 2, Snapdragon, you have a great night. And Doge the Doggo, how's it going, man? I have not done Rubik's Cubes recently, but I do have a larger assortment of Rubik's Cubes at the ready. I only mentioned that because Doggo was talking about cubes. I do have a speed cube now, though. I have a speed cube. So. I haven't tried to improve my time. My best time is like 1:12 right now. And I have not learned PLL. I have just learned how to do Rubik's Cubes. That's all I know. But I had to step back from trying to do better with Rubik's Cubes because I have a lot more things to worry about. But yeah, we're doing ironMON, and it's the beginning, and you have to do the beginning a lot. So if you guys have questions about the challenge, please let me know. Otherwise, you see the beginning of the game a lot. Like a whole lot. I'm stuck on two-step OLL and two-step PLL. Yeah, I'm once people started saying you gotta learn these new techniques, I'm just like, I don't feel like learning that right now. Very convoluted. The goal of my Rubik's Cube was to figure it out without having to look up a guide, so that when my son asked, can you fix my Rubik's Cube, I was able to do it on the spot. That's the only reason I did that. And the fact that I can do it fairly fast now, that's just a bonus. Do I put off Resident Evil 4 to play... What is SH2? So that just came out. Do I... Silent Hill 2? I thought you didn't like Silent Hill. I don't know if I'm planning on or trying to get better, though, because I'm pretty happy with my sub minutes. Well, there you go. You don't have to be better then. You can just be extremely good at it, and then it's a very good, I guess bar trick is the type of stuff you call that. Silent Hill and Resident Evil are the only horror franchises I like. Wait, what was the game that had a weird person out in the lake and they were like on a post? Was that not Silent Hill? Oh, hi Just Games. Hi Ludo Dragon. Thank you both for being here. Does Joey not know? Does Joey not? I talk about you constantly. Does Joey not know this? Did he not know the entire time? I don't know, it's been a while since I played it. Yeah, it was really weird. It was really weird. What does Joey not know? Nothing, Lido Dragon. Nothing, I guess. Got Cradley. Joey doesn't know nothing. How are you, Steve? I'm doing fine, just James X _. Here's the best horror game. I remember seeing one of the final scenes, and it's kind of horrifying. I've only seen 2 Pokemon here, but you know what? I like Cradley, so we're gonna run Cradley if it's good. I was gonna call it Tetherball, but this isn't Tetherball. It is more like a old ball. Old balls. Old ball? Old ball. Old Bill. Jesus. Do you know where I put my passport? See, I can't find it. I need it by Tuesday. You're a dad. You should know. You should have intuition to know where I put it, even though I'm not your son. No. The dad doesn't do that. The mom does that. The dad also doesn't know. And swore that he looked in the same spot that the mom found it later. I looked there already. It's kind of an annoying trait to have. You put it in the important document drawer. The dad looks for it, can't find it. Mom looks at the exact same spot and finds it. Every single time. Oh, you're right, let me check. Eruption. Eruption again. Dizzy punch. Ow! He had reversal at full blast. Jesus. It's on the front row of the fridge. It doesn't exist. Night, y'all. Striking, have a great night. It was right there. Thank you. Good job, Senior Farms. Thank you for having such a dad intuition. Eruption, Dizzy Punch, Wrap, Knockoff, Octazooka, Outer Snow. Anything else here? I can pack the rest of my stuff for the 16-day trip to the other side of the world. Where are you going, Leto? Going to gamble on a nap and hope it's short. Oh, Jesus. Why don't you set like 3 alarms for the time you want to wake up? Good luck on the run. Senor, you have a great nap. You set 3 alarms around the time you want to wake up and then a further alarm about 30 minutes later. I did set 4 alarms. China, pretty sure Twitch is blocked there, so goodbye forever. I don't think it's blocked in China. I think it's blocked in Korea. Blackot, the one who filmed 2 Girls, 1 Cup. Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto has that side eye, like, you know, you guys are doing what you're doing, whatever. I don't want to take part of this, ever. They block you, Google, and YouTube, and Instagram, and Tianaman Square never happens. I don't know what that is. Hamburb. He's gonna win. Am I gonna win? One sec. Ah. Alright, next. Protein. The Mon that lures middle evolutions on suspicious couch to do an interview. So the theme is porn? Is that the theme is porn right now? Freaking Miltank. Gross. Cast coach. Delicious mill tank. Hey, I'm a casting director. Here, do you want to roll? You want to roll? What kind of stuff can you do? All right, cool. Hey, let me check out your physique. See if you look. See if you how fit you are. Yeah, cool. All right. Now, what kind of role do you want? What role do you want? I'm just trying to get through college because I'm 18. Teehee. Oh, okay. Well, I think I have a role for you. I think I have a role for you. I think I have a role for you. If streaming doesn't work out, can you wait, you can direct spicy films. Oh, I hate that that's some of my history now. Alright, this mill tank is okay. It has a bad defense, though. Otherwise, it has a pretty decent moveset to start with. The mixed attacker has okay speed. Honestly, do I run this? It's the defense that's scaring me here. Got a PP max. Okay. Well, that's a bingo tile at least. We got roared on. Max my PP. Just gonna run it. Level 6, sure. Oh, nice. What? We just got okie doked by the freaking Omnite. Vital throw into extreme speed. Dang, man. Wait, let's see if Mud Shot was better. No, it wasn't. And then extreme speed. Dang. What a smart freaking Omnite. Gatekeeper? Yeah, that is a gatekeeper. Gatekeeper moment right there. I do Giga Force too? Yeah, okay. The Mon who did unspeakable things in their college time. It's Nidoqueen. It's Nidoqueen, and that's just a thing of the past, and now they're strong and independent, and they're trying to scrub out all of the content that they did 10 to 12 years ago. I'll call you Sasha. We're gonna do Ancient Power. We need the Omni. We need the not. Okay, fine. The one who ran a train on itself. We're gonna go with, like, Quillfish kind of works too. We're gonna go with Spinda. We have 2 stab moves. Go. Come on, ride a train. Hey, ride it. Come on. It's a choo-choo. Come on. It's a choo-choo train. Endeavor spotted? Did it use Endeavor? That was the explode? Or was it... Binda had it? I didn't even notice that. Oh yeah, there it is. Wow. Didn't I even say I had 2 stab moves? I didn't even notice what it was. Well, Spinda did get railed. Are we done with the porn pics? The one that is terminally online to distract them for their own lack of discretion, increasing sense of worthlessness. So still the same subject. I like clam, bigger looking clam thing, or minin. It's minin. Look at that like sign. It looks like it's kind of bored with everything, but smiles. The best lewd furry. Fine. It's fine. Fortress, Sacred Fire. No. Wait, we win? No, we don't win. Dang. It survived Sacred Fire. The Mon who wants to forget that train happened. Probably Pseudo Widow. Look at that face. Like, nah, I didn't do stuff down there. Brain. One shot here, one shot there. Who wants a one shot? Do you want a one shot? I'll take a one shot too. Alright, the Mon who you would kill and eat. What is proud of his achievements? Kill and eat. Can I pick none? Can I pick none of these? I guess Igglybuff makes the most sense here. Like, one's an electric ball, one is probably your stepdad, and there's Igglybuff. I don't feel right choosing Igglybuff to kill and eat. A hush puppy. Like a chicken nugget? Yeah. Something tiny like that. Do stab again. Oh. No evol? No. Even if I thought I had a chance to win, I would not do that. Mon that grows like, or Mon that grows from the tree like a waffle. I don't even know how to decipher that. Grows from the tree like a waffle. Lotad. Also, all baby months. We have a baby lab. A baby lab.
United in the colors of the harder styles.
It is good old Centaur G.
We touch base with a new nation.
Oops. Dang it.
Let's take it to the extreme.
I don't know why it's already on
Reach new levels of
the
domination.
dash when I go to it.
Unleash the beast.
You like those mushrooms that grow out? The chicken in the chicken of the woods? Sure. That. Sure. We get one shot. Easy peasy. Next seed, I guess. The Mon who has 4 kids from 3 daddies and they all left and knows she's ready to settle down. No, she is ready to settle down? The Vile Plume. Vile Plume got that hair. And her name is Cadence. A mushroom called chicken of the woods. It grows in the. Does it look like a waffle? Oh, does it? I don't know what it looks like, but I know about the mushrooms. It's what people use. The vegans use to make chicken stuff. That's a good spread. Decent move set. I need the burn, man. Yeah, we won anyway. The nature kind of killed it, but like this is pretty decent. Fire punch and then pursuit is whatever, but those two itself it can run a little bit, right? And 17. Faster 10 to 17. Oh, wow, you're for real doing the 24-hour stream? Yeah, Mally Dogs. I've done plenty of 24-hour streams before. I think this will be number 5 or 6. We've done a good amount of 24-hour streams in the past. They're always fun. And there's always that 16-hour wall. I just hadn't done any recently. We didn't have a reason to. The last time I did one was the partner anniversary. I did a 24-hour partner anniversary stream. That was in February. But this one will be for my birthday. It's Rock. Which, so far since streaming, I've done one every single year for my birthday. Alright, I was gonna blind catch, but I should check. I'm gonna call you Kettle. What was the name of the last song? This one?
United in the colors of the harder styles.
There, it's that song. It's called The Beast or something. Unleash the Beast. Unleash the Beast. Not even that strong. And strut. No. Debated. No, that doesn't work. Your beta doesn't work there. I see. What's up, Sarho? How's it going? Good morning, Lisa. Front is a bingo spot, right? Yeah, we already gotten that one. Float, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Never mind, never mind. Spider-Man meme? No Spider-Man meme. Good morning? No, not good one. Anthony Lafoyne. Didn't we have a mon that transformed earlier? I don't know. Did we? Maybe we did. I don't recall transforming myself. I know I did that yesterday. No rock. Or no stone. If you clip it in the VOD, we can tick it, otherwise not. If mid-heavyweight mon choose right... mid-heavyweight mon choose right if light left. Alright, I'm gonna pretend that I understand the instructions there. Wait, if mid is heavyweight, then choose right. If it's light, choose left. Gotcha, gotcha. I got it. Truant? Yes, I am Truant. Mr. Mime, maybe? That might be what we have to pick. Yeah, Truant is a terrible, terrible ability that we don't want, so this Vaporeon is essentially useless. Kabuto? So Mr. Mime, Kabuto. Electabuzz. We have not seen the other Pokemon here. Poliwrath. Interesting. So we want Poliwrath or Electabuzz. Honestly, I'll take whatever is level 8 at this point. We don't have a Repel. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Pick left, but don't pick right unless you want to pick the right, but then don't pick middle unless you want to. Then don't pick left or right unless you want to. But doesn't that just say pick left? Out of the whole thing, doesn't it just say pick left right at the beginning? And take, yeah, I can take it 6. I just haven't, or unless I just completely ignored it. Hi Jarrell, how's it going? What's up, pile of flesh and bones? How you guys doing? 6. Anyway, for that Mr. Mime, I guess. Mankey? Maybe I should do the Mankey. What level does Mankey evolve? Why isn't that like 33 or something? 28. 28 is at the beginning of Mountain. Alright, there is a prediction on whether the next lab will have a legendary mon. I'm going to take a pee break, guys. I'm going to take a pee break. So get your gambas in. Does the next lab table have a legendary mon on the table? Yes or no? Yes or no? You got 5 minutes to decide. Let me just... Like, was there anything... Was there anything? Electabuzz was the better choice, if anything. Mr. Mime was weird. Version... Yeah, there's nothing. Alright. Wank break? No, it's not a wank break. Hi Trank, hope you're doing well. I'll be right back, guys. Ads are already running, so cool. I'll be right back. Leftover donut holes. Leftover donut holes is what I have. Did you run enough to share? Kinda? You got a bet to settle? I don't know what you're talking about, Jerry. Why are you awake? I would F those up right now. Do you poke the holes in yourself with your PP? What? Are you saying in a donut? I just needed to lie down. Joey, what? Well, anyway. Hi, Joey. What am I saying? What am I saying, Joey? 30 seconds left in the gamba if you guys want to take part. The best lewd furry. And one of the phrases was, "Man, Star Wars or Star Trek is better than Star Wars." Right, what else I would say? It was all centralized around Star Wars. Picard is my favorite Star Wars character. I still think I would have liked, man, I wish I fit into Leia's, and I wouldn't use the S word. I would use like prisoner outfit. Right in the misters. Okay. The best lewd furry. Are there legendaries on the table too? We're looking for both. Yes, there is. Oh, who voted 55K? Oh my god. Oh my god. There goes all the points I made today. That's a bold thing to vote on. Jesus. The believers, you guys are eating right now. The odds are really low, to be fair. I won 30,000. Good job, Blet. Zatu or Smurgle. The best lewd furry? Probably, honestly, Zatu and Smurgle. They're both kind of lewd. Magulu is rich now. Magulu has 550,000 points. And Terrans has 1.5 million points. I have a lot of channel points in the bank. There's 120 ball redeems. That is a lot. So when I think of Smeargle, I think of the guy that paints with his penis. That's what I think of. And when I think of Zatu, literally showing their nips. So like, which one's the more lewd furry here? Penis painter, Zatu. Lisa, what do you mean, WTF? Like, this is the redeem. I am Stephen Lee, Twitch affiliate, one-time winner of Pokemon Kaizo ironMON. I won using Aang the Firebender. That's just random. You can come up with something better than that. I'll do that if you want me to. Zatu's about to flash you. Yeah, you saw the top. Now you gotta see the bottom, right? Are you actually left spamming me, Blut? That's the sting more. What could sting more? Putting all my points on the left. I'm just gonna use flashy. Will-O-Wisp. Oh, come on. It has no attack. What the heck? Raising Jinjar. You don't want it to be good for you, though. You want it to just be slightly embarrassing for me. Joey taught me so-and-so. Joey is... I wish I was a better dancer than Joey at boy band. I don't know. You can come up with something. You can come up with something. You can come up with something. Water resist to be fair. Yeah, but it's a freaking legendary. It have 13 defense. Oh, whatever. Oh. Ah! 1 HP in a dream, guys. Is there a world where I run this? Like, do I consider running this? It only has one move. David and Goliath, thank you. This Mon yoked. The Mon who makes Simpsons references. The Mon who loves South Park. Only one move for 5 PP. Yeah, but it learns a level 10 and level 20. So it has 2 chances to get a better move. Yeah, this is a cope Mon. Alright, do we take a peek? Do we get a peek at what Bloodgut's doing to the redeem counter? Ready? 8 sheets. 8 sheets. Tomorrow's stream is going to be called Bloodguts Picks. Remember when Lift did that? Lift did like 30 in a row. I have possible bingo in 4 spots. Hi, Bunnykins. Yeah, Joey, you can make it sting. You can do it like Joey based. You can even bring up old friends like Skyapoy or... I don't know. There's got to be something that's funny. Maybe the fact that I can't stay awake playing It Takes Two. Or that something about Fall Guys. I kind of want to run this. Well, that thinks Idiocracy is a documentary of modern USA. I wonder how much of it is accurate now. Who fights for the Emperor? Dingo got my baby. Earthquake? Loafer, dang it. You had me at Earthquake, you pulled me away with Loaf. One who lives for soap operas. Headbutt. Loaf. Can you just not be loafing? Headbutt Earthquake is a great start. You like the last season of Scrubs? I like the last season of Scrubs, okay? I thought it had potential. The characters were just a little too eccentric. That's all. That's all. They could have casted or the writers could have did a better job. That's all I'm saying. one who knows how he met your mother. Oh, Ice Punch. I like this Mon. Why do you have to be a loafer only? Who catches Richard Kimball? Lido Dragon. Congrats, I guess. Had magnitude too? Jeez. I don't think Muck is anything except for truant. Looks like it only lifts, yeah. Unfortunately. Nocturna! Nocturna, are you ready for Jamboree? You're getting it, right? One who simps in Geno Ortega. Guess how many off I have for Mingo? Never gonna tell you. 1. Which one do you need? Sitting all the way in row 60 something on a plane, they want to charge me $200 per person to sit in a row of 50. Do I do it? I will see what other people think about it first. Oh man, who are we gonna play with then? Have you looked up a video about it? It looks pretty good so far. There's someone that reviewed all the game stuff, like 190 mini games, or no, 110 mini games, 2 returning maps, 5 new ones, alternative to motion controls, buddies, so you can have buddies just like in Super Mario Party. Except the funny thing is that if someone else passes you while you have a buddy, their buddy becomes your buddy. So they just kind of ghost you and go to the next person. I'll play Superstars with you. I need Superman or Spider-Man to just hit, please. Okay. I need to die to Dragon Rage, die to status, fight a legendary mon from the minion, or fight a mon in your Evo line. Those are seemingly common things too. Save your kitchen, use this deal. Why would I get a DoorDash ad at 4:30 in the morning? It's such a weird time to try to sell me to get delivery. We need a new car soon, so gotta save the monies. Alright guys, we have a new sub goal. Just get Nocturna, the new Mario Party game. We can put this together. Can you target ads at different times of the day? What do you mean? Don't listen to him? So, if I remember, I'm gonna do a dodo goal for Nocturna, and you guys better take part. We got a DoorDash ad now. Oh, I don't know. The Mon who denies Nocturna the game. What about the one that's denying this 4th freaking Mon? Like, what is this? I just want to know what it is at this point. Gonna go in the forest. Alright. Next, Stream Raiders. Gengar. I guess thanks for the experience. They say low attack. Like, really weird that I survived that. All right, this is solidifying that I do not want to run this. This is solidifying that I do not want to run Zatu. Hey, see, good to see you. Hope you're doing magnificent. Hi, Pitch Black Cactus. I'm doing just okay. Alright, let's see. We can put down this guy. Free Raiders is up if you want to join. Yada, yada, yada. What'd it do? Super Fang? A biter. Smelling salt as levitate. Oh, that's right. I can use the new function. What am I doing? Muck, Swablu, Oddish, Slowbro, Larvitar. Maybe let's look over here. Water Spout. I think I want the Slowbro. I want the Slowbro. But, did that do a lot of damage to me? Not paying attention. Dragon Boy! Congratulations on the bingo. Nice. What did it do? Move power would be 75, right? 8 to 11. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, right? Killarky, what's up? Congratulations on the bingo. Wait, since you like this voice. Congratulations. I was trying to do the announcer voice. The voice mod kept cutting off. What's up, dude? I was trying, it didn't let me. Good to see you. Hope you're doing what's going on. Hi, Larky. Congratulations, Dragon Boy. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And congratulations to you too. I'm looking for the Slowbro. Oh, and guys, if you would like, we have a donation fund going towards Nocturna getting Super Mario Party Jamboree. It's a very, very, very prestigious donation you can make there. And everyone will be so proud of you. I just want to see the other move. That one's at full health. Let's see, it has stab. Oh, that's still bad. Okay, maybe it's not Slowbro. Alright, let's just run the Jinx. Marowak with Smelling Salt. Well played. Well played. Let's freaking go. What did that? What happened? Did you miss? Do you have hustle? Oh, cool. You got an Omni boost. Nice. Yeah, Sliver is not it. We couldn't find Altaria. We were looking for Altaria, we could not find it. Muck was always truant, but it had Earthquake, Ice Punch, Headbutt, and Knockoff or Magnitude. Skarmory also had Earthquake. Skarmory is probably a good choice. There's Slowbro here too. I won bingo. Pitch Black Cactus, congratulations on your bingo win! This awful day of ironMON. Blackot, the Mon who collects STDs like gym badges. Probably the rat, right? And aren't rats known for collecting diseases? Let's go Eradicate. Raticus. Boo. What to do? A boo, ba boo. We're out. We be out. A large runoff for that song.
It's like I can't walk on the ceiling. Oh yeah, got me dreaming, dreaming in colors I never dreamed. Oh yeah, I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my broken pieces, took them all and made them yours. Didn't know when my heart beat.
Black glasses. Dragon Fang. Even Cheeks? That doesn't exist yet. Oh. Utter. As soon as I get over food poisoning, I actually feel sick. Risk Nocturna. Hey Risk, we're starting a fund to get Nocturna Mario Party Jamboree. It's gonna happen. Gonna happen. The game comes out in like 13 days. I give up. Utter risk. What do you mean? Nocturna refuses to buy Mario Party, so we have to buy it for her. Alright, an interesting cow. I don't have it done in one move. Uh-oh. We did it. I'll run this. This is a pretty decent situation, I think. Just a low defense. Pushes kids from chairs to wait, what? What is that, Blood? What is that one? Why does it sound like Terraria music? I don't know. The Mon who celebrates after the DNA test shows that it was not the father. Ludicolo in the chat, guys. Holy crap. I forgot Ice Beam. Look at his moveset. I'm gonna learn a lot of moves. What's the fun goal looking like? I just made it up. So it's at 0. I feel strongly about it. Mon that unleashed its beast and now has to do community service for indecent exposure. I feel like all 3 of them have that story. Ursaring mauled someone and now has a lifetime of community service. Muck destroyed, like polluted something, and then has to do community service. And then Wailord smashed a whole city down, has to do community service. So murder, environment, or destruction. I'm gonna say the one that makes the most sense is Muck for, quote, indecent exposure. Because, like, its whole thing is being toxic. Stain. I should have just called it Muck Stain. Dynamic punch here. Close. Close. If mid is heavy, choose right. If it's light, choose left. It's light. So I choose Marsh Tomp. The Mon that calls Twitter X. Hi, Era. Or IRA. Era. I don't know. What's the risk? You're gonna fund the whole Nocturna Mario Party thing, right? I think it's like $1 billion, right? $1 billion? Super Mario Party Jamboree. It is it's $60. What does the remix do? Green Hill Zone, Sonic. Yeah, $60. We got this, team. Not trying to at risk. Yeah. I guess slam spam. Come on and slam. Why do you keep waking up? What the heck? This must have early bird. Must have early bird. Low kick? Ooh. Ooh. 8 whole inches. Risk. I said that in private. Did he say happy birthday Ip yesterday? No. Was he streaming? Did he have a birthday stream? I was at my in-laws the whole day. Excuse me. How about for Ife's birthday? We all pitch in and get Mario Party for Nocturna. MP4 Nocturna. Good night, Scene Chat. Good night, Kalarki. Have a great night. Thank you for being here, hanging out during your shift, and possibly having a great, great day when you wake up again. This is not really that runnable. Did any more of a lurker these last couple of streams? You're good, as long as you're enjoying it. Vaporeon, sure. Yeah, if it makes you happy to lurk, then lurk. We'll call this one MP for Nocturna. All right, we got MP4 Nocturna and MP4 Nocturna. The dream team. I actually do like the spread here, but it only has Magical Leaf. Of course, I enjoy the content. I've been focusing more on baking tonight. Made some banana bread. Ooh, nice. Banana bread. Every time I hear about banana bread, I think, did you have rotten bananas? Did you have bananas that were overripe? I'm eating donuts. You see it go overripe and then you just throw it in the freezer? Nice. I think I tried to run this Vaporeon. Unfortunately, I don't think it's gonna go too far, unless it has a better special move. What is roleplay? It's when one person and another person... Never mind. You mean in Pokemon? That's alright. Made one with cinnamon the other day with red pepper flakes plus some sour cream in it. It was a wild recipe, but man, it was spicy and sweet. Interesting. I would never think to put like spicy flakes in it. Never learned anything. Never learned anything. Facade. Totem King. Pick the left, but don't pick right unless you want to pick the right, but don't pickle middle unless you want them. Don't pick left or right unless you want to. The left. Would you ever do a Jackbox stream? So pretty much free pick. I don't know. I'm sure there was some sort of cadence to that, but like, would I ever do Jackbox? I've done Jackbox plenty of times in the past. I have all of the packs except for the Naughty Pack, and we've done. Actually, I think every time we've done Jackbox, you were away. The last time we did do Jackbox. Which, to be fair, I've been doing ironMON continuously for a while now. Before I was here, so curious if we'll do it again. Yeah, I'm trying to build a channel that's not going to die off again. That's the problem with like what I did before, is I just ventured off into variety too fast. And a lot of people just started going away. So now I just need to make sure more people are interested in staying around. Google. Blastoros. Did someone say Jackbox? It won't go away. Yeah, but see, that's the core. Oh, Mew is live. Congratulations on the bingo. The community that sticks around, and thank you guys for doing that. There's a handful of you guys, but there's a lot of people that do talk a lot in the chat, but also will only really consider watching Pokemon content. And in that case, I'm trying to win those people over. I might go away. The legacy few. Yeah, and then even before you, Clarky, there's a legacy few that don't even show up anymore. You think I'm watching? But people like Python, so they stick around in the background, and then they're like, oh wait, you're gonna do a Donkey Kong run? Awesome! Or if I do something that's not ironMON, they're like, yes! Finally, not ironMON! And then other people are just like, if you're doing ironMON, awesome. If you're not doing ironMON, sorry, you're not interesting enough to stick around. I'm not at work or asleep, I'm here. Yeah, Nocturna has like a clock around Twitch. She has Steve Anley, she has Waffle Smacker, Dynamungo, and all the friends that she had. Oh, and Knife Sore too. People heard Jackbox and got pumped. Jackbox is usually pretty popular around here, but it is something I have to mention first before getting people to join. Because there are Jackbox days that we only have like 6 people. But there are other days of Jackbox where it's hard to not fill a lobby before everyone's like, oh man, I was trying to get in. A Dragonite, guys! Guys, there's a Dragonite in the chat. That's the Dragonite. For the Switch clock before you, it's either Loose or VTuber, and then after you, it's Rami before sleep. I see. Which way am I going? Up? Yeah, and I understand, like, a lot of people like a regular streamer to go to, and I think that's what people appreciated when I did every single day. That's the other thing that killed my channel, is I stopped being every day because of work reasons. And when I stopped streaming every single day, those people found a different outlook, or a different place to hang out, and then they realized that they liked wherever they ended up better. So in a sense, I lost them that way too. I'll go for a shiny. Good luck. We'll see what happens. What is that emote? That's a cute one. Look at all the Dragonites. You don't always have to stream every day. Health is important, not viewer count. Viewer count is important when it starts to dwindle at a certain point. And yeah, I do agree. Oh, Zymon death. Congratulations on the bingo. Nice. Well, use the partner threshold as an example. 75 is, the number that we want. And if you are someone that got Twitch partner and you average 75 or whatever, at the time I averaged 101. And think about 8 months going by, and that number goes from 101 to 80 to 75 to 60 to 50 to 40 to 30 to 20. Now, sure, you get to do whatever you want, I guess, in a sense, but are you actually doing it on Twitch anymore, or are you just playing a game? And in the sense of what Twitch streamers try to do is to build a community, you're not building a community if you're one of 20 people that aren't actually watching the channel. I was here. When I was doing Baldur's Gate, it was literally me, Figgy, and Striken. And everyone else was just kind of there, not really paying attention. Yeah, literally, yeah, Shiggy was there. Shiggy was there, and it was Shiggy, Striken, and me. And then everyone else just kind of not paying attention. And that felt like my channel was completely dead. Because there was only 2 people that cared about what I was doing. Your Dragonite was trash. I must sleep. Good night and good luck with the rest of the runs. You have a great night. Thank you for being here and hanging out. You still have a partner, correct? Yeah, you can't lose partner. Sounds like the Three Stooges. I remember you suggesting you throw a Pokeball once in a while. Yeah, and then after that, after you do, like, maybe I'm like, okay, fine, I'll try to do something else. Even if I go back to ironMON, even if I play something that's more visually appealing to people, because, like, there are people that have great success in Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not one of them. So I try to go to something else, and people have already written off my channel. Like, he just does variety, doesn't do stuff that I care to watch, or whatever the reason might be. And then I just don't get people visiting my channel anymore. I don't get recommended anymore by Twitch. And again, I'm just streaming, playing a game. Why would I stream it overnight at that point? So why would I even stream anymore? So I should just not stream anymore, right? I didn't want that to happen. To become a React streamer? I'm not a good React streamer. Driver McLaren to innocent bystanders? Maybe you will. I've avoided BG3 for spoilers in case I ever played it in the future. BG3 is just one of the examples. Other games that did that were Mario Wonder, Super Mario RPG Remake. What else did I play? There was, Dave the Diver, and things like that. Just different games that I was interested in playing. You're talking about that kid who was streaming chat, reading chat and wrecked his car recently? Yeah. Then had his bloody friend still pick up the camera and record him instead of, like, making sure he was okay. So this is all leading to Steve saying he'll play Dragon Ball Sparking Zero tomorrow. I will not. I've noticed that new releases also are bad for my channel. They're also very bad for my channel. That was so weird for sure. I hope this kid gets locked up at this point. He was texting while driving or doing whatever on his phone while driving on a highway in very bad rainy weather, speeding, hydroplaning, and instead of trying to make sure everyone was okay, he asked the person that was helping him out if they could hold his phone so they could keep recording him. Cloud is a drug for the last generations. Stream it in retro category. Yeah, the kid, I don't know what's going on with that. Like, I think what it is you start streaming or doing social media at such a young age, you think everyone wants to see you. And if your audience is also the same age as you, yeah, they're gonna make you feel that way. This is why I hate people. People have some of the best content. He was never spanked as a child and it shows. Yeah. He was never taught responsibility either. Like, what? You can't expect this to happen. And oh, I'm still streaming. Oh, poggers, what a crazy thing, chat. My McLaren chat, it's totaled. Oh crap. What crazy content. People watching is one of my favorite pastimes. The Gen Z is screwed. It's just such a crazy idea. Poggies hit someone. He didn't hit someone, he just hydroplaned into a wall. You see that guy get cut in half by the other car? Like and subscribe. Oh snap, my friend's dead! Oh man! I don't think I'm gonna survive from this. I'm gonna start a GoFundMe. Guys, we need a dono goal. To help my friend in his funeral and also the mental anguish I'm gonna get from this. Man. I was picking up food earlier today, got harassed by a food truck earlier today, or by a car full of college boys barking at me. One screamed, "I'm gonna R you." My faith in humanity is not high. Why would he say that to a random stranger? S in the chat for my friend who died. Oh, what's up, God Gamer? Especially social media influencers that try to start a dono goal to buy a fan a video game. Like, come on, wait, to buy a fan a video game? Come on. Oh yeah, hey guys, we are starting a donation fund for Nocturna. Longtime viewer of the chat, one of my mods, super awesome. She doesn't have Mario Party Jamboree funds, and we want to play Mario Party Jamboree with her. So we're gonna start a fund to help her get Mario Party Jamboree, and I'm actually serious about this one. She needs to be part of this. Words to say before getting shot. I was walking alone. I blame Lance Stewart for these types of streamers. We go on stream and see. It's actually serious. Okay, please buy Nocturna Jamboree. 0 out of 60. I can't see it. I can't see it. Here it is. Please buy my shirt as I saw on the screen first. There's a gift sub $3 to the goal of $6. Um, sure, why not? Every sub is 10 cents towards the goal. Spell my name wrong and everything. No, please mock that Turna. What'd I say? Norktor? Norktor. Please buy Norktor Jamboree. Fine, I'll spell it right. Oops. Nocturna 27. Mario Party Super. We're making it super official here. Jamboree. Hello, you're now Noctor. No, her name has changed. You're gonna have to change your name. Noctor? What does Nocturna even stand for? That you work overnight? What do I get in return? A happy Noctor. Norktor. SMH my head. I will give you my points. Just so you guys know, I'm already ready with Jamboree. I pre-ordered it a long time ago, apparently. I pre-ordered it the same time. Oh, I think I pre-ordered it when it was announced. And I got Jamboree and Donkey Kong Returns at the same time. No points now. Here, add points all. 5,000. Look how generous Nocturna was for everyone. 5,000 points for everyone here. That's like a million points. Growing is such evil. Is evil and such. And another 5,000. If you donate $60 to Nocturna, sure. I'm pretty sure I had millions before, and the gambling did bad things to me. Oh, Nocturna, you don't have that. You don't have that, power. You add another 0. I think the only people I have that would play Jamboree with me would be Lemon Christmas Tree, possibly Gerbil, and Terrence Jones. I don't know anyone else that would have that. But since it's a new release, maybe we'll get randos. And you don't want randos, right? Don't you want to just be friends playing and make the randos watch and try to get in the party and then hate it and then leave halfway through and then invite me to Apex Legends? If you buy me a Switch too. Alright, hold on, I got you. There you go. Please don't, I can't accept that. Wait, how do we say which goal are we donating for? The 2 goals. You gotta donate to both goals at the same time. So if you do $5 to one, you have to do $5 to the other. That's just the rules. Hero time! Congratulations on the bingo! Just leave Noctura, she gets my donos. Okay, we'll reach both goals, surely. Welcome to my world. What is this 4th Mon? That's the 4th Mon. Thank you, game, for showing me the 4th Mon finally. Was this the Mon that I started with? Seeking level 9. Sure. Ow. Is Taco Bell even open at 2 a.m.? A lot of places, or a lot of Taco Bells are open at 2 a.m. Blastoise with Thunder Punch and Volt Tackle? Bigger what it? Bigger boo? The Seeking wasn't that good. Oops. Not a good seed. If it isn't, you can just drive to a different time zone. That is true, you could do that. Alright guys, we have our 2 goals. Please buy Nocturna 27 Super Mario Party Jamboree. 0 out of $60. And please buy Girthy Python Nintendo Switch and Super Mario Party Jamboree. $350. Surely we can reach these goals. Surely we can reach these goals. DC, I want McLaren. Can you add it? Oh, yeah. Hold on. I got you. McLaren to hydroplane. What's the price of a McLaren? Like a gazillion? There you go. 220k doesn't sound like a real number. They'll donate like 5k. Isn't there a certain limit before it's tax deductible? Okay. We got this, guys. Maybe unreachable, seemingly unreachable. We'll get there. We'll get there. Suckers will need to know they will not donate enough to get past the standard deduction. So again, if you donate to one, you have to donate to all. So if you donate $5 to Nocturna, you have to also donate $5 to Girthy Python and $5 to Sarho. Likewise, if you donate $1 gazillion to Sarho, you also have to donate $1 gazillion to Girthy Python and $1 gazillion to Nocturna. So make sure that you don't play favorites here, because if you play favorites, then that's just wrong. Please pay off house. Oh. Okay. Okay, hold on. I think I gotta add like 3 zeros to that, I guess. There you go. That's good enough. I think Terra and Megalodon should bet too. Okay. I think we're good. We're good. We got the numbers ready to go. All right. The ball pick. Pickmon, hot, sexy teacher. I guess that's Roselia. Hot. For teacher. Hot for teacher. Will I see Brock before the stream ends? Probably not. Probably not. I'm gonna be real, probably not. But who knows? This Roselia is good, by the way. Buy me a Twitch sub too, so I can get off YouTube. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Please buy Taka. The hawk off of YouTube by buying YouTube and then also buying Twitch so that Taka can freely go between both platforms at will. Okay, that's I think that's like $500 billion. $500 billion. Okay, there you go. We got some big goals here, but I think we can reach them, chat. I think we can reach them. I think we have some. I think we can really get those goals going. $5 should be get me a butt plug. Please donate. Taka the Haka, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, I didn't know you actually had a Twitch. I did it. Oh, we already did it. Okay. Well, here you go. What you didn't know is you get a song for Prime subs.
You now, Zuckerberg and Gates and Buffett, amateurs can fucking suck it, fuck their wives, drink their blood. Come on, Jeff, get 'em!
Thank you. Thank you for that, Taka. I didn't know you had a Twitch sub, or a Twitch account, and also Amazon Prime, so I appreciate that. Truly. But that means we can erase that goal. We don't need that anymore. I thought it was going to cost 500 billion, but apparently it costs just $2.50 out of Bezos's warm pockets. So we can erase that one. But the McLaren, the Nintendo Switch, and Super Mario Party Jamboree, and also paying off a house, and also just Super Mario Party Jamboree for Nocturna. Those are the 3 goals. What up, butt plug? No. Denied. We have this Roselia. Pretty decent, right? What did you clamp? Hi, Meowtings, by the way. How's it going? How are you, friend? How is your morning? How's work? You poked my heart? I would not poke you with a stick, though. So I don't know how you felt that. See, can you ship Totem a spare? Can't you ship Totem a spare? No. It's a fairly solid collection. Unique, and I don't want it to lose its value by, like, losing part of the collection. Are you still on the butthole streak? It is at 9 right now. It's at 9. Excuse me. What's the pick? Oh, okay, we didn't randomize. Saving for the DiddyCon? No, I'm not saving for a DiddyCon. Current pick left. Oh, this is the left? Okay, so if you haven't noticed, guys, Bloodgot decided to take his recent winnings and fill the queue with a lot of ball picks, including 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12, 16. 12 left picks, a few right picks, a middle, and then a bunch of other ones. All the way up till 37. So there's 37 Bloodgot picks. And then the rest of it is, you know, others. Diddy Kong Shirley. Thank you for the left pick. Appreciate it. Bobby. Oh crap, yeah, you just posted X-Water emotes. X-Water is almost done with the subathon, right? Unless he got crazy and did way more. Let me see what his timer's at. Today was one of the only days I couldn't really pay attention to the subathon. He has... Oh crap, he did go crazy! Earlier today it was 1 day and like 15 hours. It's at 4 days. It's 4 days at least. What? Does he not sleep? He sleeps on cam. This is his stream right now. The stream right now is sleeping. He's right here. This is him right here. And this is the timer. And he's replaying his own content. And you can fish. And the timer is just going. If you don't know X-Water, it's a pretty cool channel. He's a Canadian. And he likes to Be weird. I took out a mortgage of $16,500, so I'm broke these days. Please chat, McLaren would save me. Jesus Christ. McLaren would save me. A boot. Dare igloo syrup. What? Do you live in a mobile home? Oh, that would be that type of person that owns a custom McLaren and lives in a mobile home. The car is worth more than the house. Was it a garage? Just think about it. If you own just a garage, it's an enclosed area where you can keep your nice car, and there's enough spots for you to poop in the corner and then masturbate in the other corner, and then you could share that space with, you know, food. Like, it's plenty of space. Americans saying garage like a French person. What, do you say garage? Garage? My friend lived in a mobile home, like a trailer park. It was dope because we had like 50 kids to play outside with. We say, like, the music genre. What is the music genre? All the kids were from one family tree. Owners in chat, I need to know, is it safe to transform your crawl space into an extra room hangout area? I wouldn't do it. I would not recommend it. Sometimes. Is it for bug enthusiasts? No. No. My lady hates the idea, but I saw online that you could, and there's so much room in there. Wait, are you legit thinking about that? I don't... Or is this like a copy pasta situation? There's not enough room in a crawl space. If the crawl space is tall enough to get like where you can stand, then it's not a crawl space at that point. It'd be more like a basement. I was down there today and got inspired. Garage? Ugh. Some crawl spaces are pretty big, like 5-6 feet tall. Isn't that like, isn't crawl space, isn't it called a crawl space if it's a certain height? Crawl space is maybe 4 to 5 foot high, so I can't stand up straight, but the space is big. What would you do down there, though? I feel like that the person that stays in the crawl space would be having a permanent hunchback at that point. I could legit put a full-size couch and bar in there. So you're just always sitting. I'll crawl on your space. You could dig a hole. Yeah, just can't stand. I don't want that. Ditto. Surprisingly clean. Yeah, isn't a crawl space supposed to also be like your clean out areas? Like bugs can go in there, and the dryer chutes shoot out from there, and all the extra piping leads out from there. I don't know. Seems like a very... I'll see myself out then. Nocturna, you sound a little down bad right now. That's what it sounds like. Throughout the whole stream, you sound a little down bad. I would just need the floor to lay to cover. Wait, I just need to lay floor and cover the walls more. Pipes are in the basement too. That is true, but you can also stand up straight and also jump. You can jump in basements and not hit your head. So I don't know what I'm deaf today. I said down bad, thirsty, horny, moist, seeping out your britches. False swipe. Just sleep deprived. We're gonna call you Cryo. Cryo? Yeah, sure. Took for almost 24 hours, and I slept for 3, and now we're here. Nice. 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 I have 30 minutes to see Brock. Why can't I just get a Mon that works? This is just like, it's awful. It's awful. I can't find a Mon. All the Mons are bad. What happened at the beginning of the stream where everything was amazing? Hyper Potion? Armaldo. Maybe Armaldo. Maybe Armaldo. Iron? I feel like I'd not be expensive would not be expensive to dig a few areas to pour some concrete, expand small areas of the crawl space into the standing areas. Not sure it would be up to code. Yeah, I don't think that would be up to code at all. The whole point of a crawl space is to be like the foundation, and then you get your pillars, and then you have the house on top of it. I think digging down would be pretty foolish. I don't think I'd commit that far, but it'd be cool if I was burning money. My crawl space is already enclosed and cleaned out, so it's really neat down there. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It sounds foreign to me because I've just never heard of someone thinking about doing that. I'll just show you pics of it. Yeah, I think so. And I would have to look up the idea of it too, because it just sounds so strange. Concrete can be cheap if you know a friend or a mixer, or if you find local Lowe's sales. Yeah, but I don't think you can ever sell that house afterwards. After like getting an inspection for it. They'll go down to the bottom and be like, what in the world did you guys do down here? You gonna go to the doctor? I'm getting like 4 to 5 hours of sleep a day. I'm feeling very unwell. What's wrong? Wait, why do you feel unwell? Because of the sleep? That's a fine amount of sleep. Maybe you can get more if you're feeling bad. I guess the doctor visit wouldn't help if you start feeling funny. I have a leaf stone. I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, just don't sell. There's a random TikTok I found online. It looks similar to my crawl space. A TikTok. I'm curious. It's day 26 of quarantine, and my sister and I are bored. We found a crawl space in our basement, so we decided to turn it into a hangout room.
Toast to the ones that we lost on the way, 'cause the drinks bring.
I'm turning off the music because, yeah, DMCI. Staple the walls, insulation, put it back. I would highly recommend against this personally. Lay down carpet. Oh my god. It's not a basement. Yeah, this is not a basement. But it's a freaking pretty big crawl space. Parents have a basement that has a legal height in our area, but it's 7 feet. That I don't know, man. I don't know. That one's a little rough. 7 feet area is not legal. Basement is not counted in square feet. That's going to be at the very least damp, at the worst just straight up flooded. Hi, Andy. I asked for opinions and I got it. Yeah, no. I'm worried about the integrity of it more than anything. Because again, the point of a crawl space is for all the extra crap that's supposed to go out of the house. And it's also a place where you can put exposed wires and exposed piping. You run your electric down there through the bottom, and then you run it out to the ground. Like, there's a lot of things that crawl spaces are for. And I just don't think living space is one of them. Personally, I mean, I've dabbled in architecture before. I don't see, like, huge, like, red flag there, but I just don't also see, like, it being practical. Basements are downstairs and lofts are upstairs, right? It is here at least. Basements are underneath the house, usually. Directly underneath the house. Lofts aren't the same, like, they're not equivalent to basements. I think you made me thinking about attics. Attics are above the house, above the ceiling. Lofts are just an extra room. You need the space for storage, so why couldn't I put a couch and hang out there? Yeah, attic would be the better opposite of basement. So, an attic, you can store things, and you can also have, like, your air conditioning handler and things like that. But also, it doesn't really have the same type of finished surface as, like, the inside of your house would. So, unfinished, just like a basement. And you can probably cut yourself on the nails if you walk in the wrong area. We just call it the loft. Oh, well, loft is a different room. I actually have a loft in my house. Loft is a different area of the house. It's like an upstairs den area. We turned ours into a playroom for the kids. I think he only uses a small section of the crawl space. He would probably be fine. Who knows? Who knows? All I'm saying is that if you do it, cool. Good luck, but I'm not like a full supporter of it. Donner. I have plenty of other products in the house, but my lady hates it. It was an idea. Stab Ancient Power. That's about all it's got, and it has Drought Fire Blast. I think this is what we have to run, too. I think we have to run this. Let's see. Ludicolo, Hitmontop. I got Aerodactyl. I don't want any of those. Yeah, Almoldo. Alright. We store stuff in there, but we need to be careful in the fiberglass installation. I game and work in my office. I have an office. Yeah. I mean, I game and stream and work at my same space area too. But that's because we don't have a proper space for that. Mixing work and pleasure. I work from home and I'm a PC gamer. Too much effort to split the spaces. Python, I'm exactly the same. I'm a gamer, I'm a streamer, and I work on a computer for a living at home. I have a second office room in my library. Definitely not buying a second computer for it either. Why did that survive? Why did that thing wait, why are things surviving? Am I weak? Oh, come on. Okay, good. I was about to say, I was about to get pissed. Night chat. Taka, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for coming over on Twitch and Prime subbing. I appreciate that. Oh, and following. Wait, is this a brand new account? Did you make an account just for the bit? Oh no, this is an old account. Thank you for stopping by on Twitch just to Prime sub and say hi. First sub and after follow. I know, right? That was legit subbing and then following, but technically subscribe to YouTube first. At least I think. I keep my office separate from games. I got a computer from work because they have a bunch of crappy stuff on there's for security. Sex security. Oh, I like how you said that. Yo, the famous hawk. I have a work computer too, and I have different cables. If I could show them. I have different cables. I plug in these cables to my work laptop, and I can switch out the monitors for my work. So, and it's nice because I have 4 monitors, so I can just like have a bunch of monitors for gaming, or I can have 1 monitor for gaming and something else, or I can have 1 for like something viewing and then 1 for work or whatever. I can just kind of mix and match, so I like that. Okay, Ancient Power, you better one-shot. No! Why? Crap. I thought I was gonna kill it. Okay, good. We got lucky. We don't want to wrap. This reminds me how thirsty I am. Or what? What do you mean? Okay, Lada, I'm back, but I'm weird and use this to fall asleep to. Anyway, my GF gets tired of hearing you talk about poop right now. For real? What? Okay, fine. Wait. We didn't talk about poop at all today. I think. Where's Nocturno when you need a drink? What? Why'd you need Nocturno for this drink? Well, thank you, Taka, for using this channel as a sleep aid or whatever, background noise. But I'm sorry, GF, for talking about poop too much. Is there a suggestion? Would you prefer me talking about something else, and we can talk about that instead next time? Flora, we'll use. Please keep doing that. Please keep doing that. Good, we survived. Pretty sure you talked about pooping on your doorknob today? I did not! And that never happened. I'm talking about poop now. Because it was brought up, and I didn't even think about it until it was brought up. Look. I'm all about talking about many subjects that you guys will talk about. I'm not the person that brings it up. You guys are. Specifically, get shiggy with it. And only get shiggy with it. We only talk about whatever Shiggy's talking about. Or something. Fire Blast. Okay. Well, Geodude's kind of a problem. until we get a move that can cover it. We didn't bring up pooping on your doorknob. This was a you thing. You literally... She inserted the doorknob in the butthole. I mean, if it works, right? Like, doorknobs don't have to be... You know what? I don't want to bring this part up. She's sleeping, but if you said Taylor Swift one time, she might download Twitch, create an account, follow, and sub. Wait, I mentioned Taylor Swift today. It was for football. It was naming a Pokemon that was watching the entire Steelers and what was the other team? The game that was really boring today. And I said, not knowing what football was. Oh yeah, she's a Swiftie. She came in as a Swiftie and it was like, oh look, Kansas City. I know that. Patrick Mahomes, Taylor Swift's boyfriend. Anyway, I never heard anyone pooping on a doorknob until I watched you. I didn't do it! So you talking about poop and then suddenly wants to talk about Taylor Swift? Steelers and Cowboys. Yes, that game was pretty boring. Hi Raspberry, good morning. How's it going? Good morning, good morning. Okay, I have 15 minutes to reach Brock. Am I gonna do it with this Armaldo? Am I gonna do it? It might happen. In the nerd. Congratulations on your second mega win! Just watch Cian complain about his dirty doorknobs. I just remembered I have to put out the trash. Oh, I'm sorry. C nods to throw. Or C needs to throw. Why am I always read nods? Why do I need to throw? Oh, are you voting against me? Why are you guys like voting against me? Do you guys think I'm not good enough for this challenge? Do you think I can't handle this challenge? Flash. Oh man. Right, level 19? No, probably not with this. Secret power. Oh, now I get the Omni boost? Thanks. Thanks, bro. Will Steve see Brock before ending stream? Yeah, why wouldn't I? How dare you guys not believe in me? And we have a Brock prediction. Speaking of dirty things, did you ever clean up that puke off your stairs? There was no puke on the stairs. Wait, yes I did. yeah, I did. I also had to clean up puke out of the car earlier today. That was fun. How dare you win? Alright, do we defeat Brock? We have a hyper potion, an energy powder, and 2 potions. We have a Lepa berry, and I have iron apparently. I'm gonna take that. And we don't have anything else to hold though. Are you peeking everywhere? There's no puke on the stairs, just there. Look, I have kids, okay? Kids can puke in places that you don't realize. The funny thing about... I wasn't even in the car for this one. My daughter was car sick. And she said, or Mana's driving. She's like, "You're not gonna puke in the car, are you?" And Naomi's like, "No, no, I won't." And then about a minute before they were at the destination, she's like, and then she's like, "Are you gonna puke?" And she's like, "Yes." And we're gonna try not to. And she does this, and then it just goes. It just goes everywhere. Did you get Armada in the lab? No. Blaming the kids, convenient. Poop on the doorknob, puke on the cars, puke on the stairs. Yeah, I'm just a hot mess after a bar. Or something. What's her name again? Naomi. Naomi. Why do kids puke so much? Because their bodies are developing, man. I've asked the doctors for medication. What would they give me to help me sleep? Probably some sort of I mean, there's some prescribed sleep aids for sure. Naomi's my girlfriend's name. Aw, nice. You better treat her well. I'm watching you. I dozed off and woke up to a poop and puke conversation. You dozed off that quickly? You dozed off that quickly? I definitely puked more after being an adult than I was a kid. Let's see. We have our potions. And I'm gonna put the Lepa on. That's the only thing we have anyway. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it was not that long, Nocturna. That was like, you're trash talking me. We were talking about the Jamboree thing, and then you're gone, and now you're back. Alright, I think we die. I think we lose. I think we already lose here. Fire blast? Oh, man. I'm in the UK. A lot of the sedatives are banned here. I don't know. I have no idea. Got a burn out of that, so that's nice. We also confuse you. I should do 5 damage now. 6 damage, that's good. I'm gonna put on a potion. I'm losing a little bit of value there, but if all he's doing is Aeroblast, this is fine. All the donos are in the way of the HP bar? No, we're fine. We're fine. You say sedatives? Whatever. We need to meet one of them to see the HP. Exactly. Okay, we learn a move here. Thunderwave. Thunderwave is better than Foresight. Grovile. Go use Fire Blast here. Oh, don't miss. No! Why would you do that? Oh, man. I had Drought and it went all the way to Rain Dance. Okay, cool. Alright. Not so bad first fight. Not so bad. We still have 3 heals. We have a Lepidarion, so whatever needs to be replenished will be. Version as number 1. If you give the first 19 subs for Nocturnal Girl, I'll throw in the last sub. Gonna get a Tool album. Melatonin is available in the UK, but only with prescription from registered healthcare professional. Well, maybe that's what they would give you then. I will do Ancient Power. We're looking for those Omniboosts. Okay. Being scary, I used to think 7 hours is bad, but 4 hours is just scary. Hey, we got one! We got one. We got one, babe. We got one. Sand Slash. Sandstream. I gotta try Fire Blast at this point. No, I know, but my Fire Blast is weak now. Weaker. Alright, we're gonna gun for more Ancient Power. If that's all he has, we're gonna gun for Ancient Power Omniboosts. I think that's the only way to really win this. Hey, we got a second one! And I do Lepaberry here. See, we beat Brock past 530, classic Steve. Right before I kill it, I need to heal. Oh no. Oh no, I did not expect that. Okay, we're good. I have to heal, and then I use... I'm gonna use the energy powder. Outer Snow drops my speed, right? Or it freezes? Okay. Okay, one more chance for Omni Boost. No Omni Boost. And we just got an Ancient Power here too. I'm scared of Werelord. Rock? Oh, we made him immune. We made him immune to Sandstream. I think Fire Blast into Ancient Power or Confusion into Ancient Power. Either way, I have to use Ancient Power afterwards. Crap. No paralyze? Cool. Just physically can't go back to sleep. I cry myself to sleep. Makuhita. Alright, we have 50 special attack, so Confusion's okay here. No! Okay, Mind Reader. Guys, is it happening? Is it happening? Not dealing with the butt plug you got. 2 more. Bolts. I think we try for one more Ancient Power here. Steel. This is the ace. I think I'm gonna paralyze it. I think that's my best bet right now. Because I'm about to fall asleep. How far away to Brock? This is Brock's fight right now. Do I have one? That's why I asked you. This is Brock. Yeah, this is Brock. We're asleep. And we'll see what happens. How much do you do with that? Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Sandstream's gonna chip him away. We have Confusion. Maybe we'll confuse it as well. I think this is safe. I think we're safe. Omnibus come in clutch. Eventually we'll wake up. Eventually. There we go. That could be a raid message asking for Totem's butt plug. I'm sure whether we raid would love 74 messages asking for money for a butt plug for Totem. No. We're not doing that. Come on, Mirror Coat. Sandstream kills it. Okay, cool. We beat Brock with an Armaldo. Confusion, Paralyze, it's a thing, right? Yeah, we didn't get it though. We could, then we would need to raid Orin. There goes my Jamboree fund. Flywave. Is that considered a good... Is that good? Is that good or bad? I can't believe we beat Brock with that. We could raid someone entirely new. It was not confused. It's usable. Yeah, I know it's usable. That's why it's technically good. No, I was thinking maybe I could confuse it. That's why I wasn't using Fire Blast. Brock Gym Clear? Yes. And that's where we had to end it, because it's 6 o'clock. I don't even have time to like go to Mount Moon. So we're going to end it here. We have an Armaldo, apparently. It's not a terrible Armaldo. It's just really weird that it won. It's just really weird that this particular Armaldo won. I only used 2 heals, too. It was kind of nuts. Anyway. If you guys want to catch this next time, consider joining the Discord. Consider following my socials. Either one. I post when I go live. You'll see when this Armaldo comes back on ironMON streams, which should be tomorrow. I stream at the same time. If you guys enjoyed your time here, consider following the Twitch channel. Consider subscribing on the YouTube. And now I gotta look for someone to raid. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? I might have to raid Orin. I might have to raid Orin again. Hope everyone that got bingo got their... I don't know what to say that. Congratulations to everyone that got bingo. Disney, Mari Noir, Magulu the Witch, Llama King, Get Shiggy With It, Kapateki, Cheeseburger 270, Lito Dragon X, Dragon Boy, Flarky, Pitch Black Cactus, Mew is Live, Xymon Death, Hero of Time, and Inedermond. Congratulations, guys. Consider donating to the goals. I'm serious. I'm actually going to make a legit goal for Nocturna. The rest of it was a joke, but Nocturna is a huge supporter of the channel, huge supporter of ironMON in general, Epilogue Gaming, and all that good stuff. She deserves it. She deserves a treat every now and then, so we're going to try to get her Super Mario Party RPG. Jamboree is what I meant to say. You can also pay off my house. Nope. Oh man, no one buys me a McLaren. But thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. Let's see. Is anyone else that isn't Orin on ironMON? I think we still might have to do Orin. There's Bower Power. There's Raimi. There's Orin. Bad Blakey. Is Big Bad Blakey live right now? Are they live for long? How long are they going to be live for? Big Bad Blakey. $60. Yeah, if we can throw in like $5, I'll even throw towards it too. Like, just do a community goal. They deserve it for sure. What is Big Bad Blakey even doing right now? That is not ironMON. That is not ironMON. That is definitely not ironMON. Oh, there it is. They aren't doing ironMON. No, they're on Be Right Back. Oh, they're Be Right Back. Okay, fine. Let's look for someone else to raid then. Let me see how much money I have after my trip. Say thank you to your new mother-in-law. Isn't there a way to integrate goals with Twitch so you can have a progress bar and stuff? Exactly, I have that. And I have, let's see. This, I have this I can add it to. Instead of saying birthday, it could be like Nocturna's, whatchamacallit. Anyway, I can figure something out. I'll just do like Nocturna's turtles or something. We will raid Orin, I guess. We're copping out. The raid message will be, we're raiding you, I guess. Alright. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate every single one of you. And again, if you haven't followed Twitch, consider following. It's free. If you haven't subscribed to YouTube, consider clicking that pinned message, subscribing to YouTube, liking the video. It all helps out if you do anything like that. Thank you guys for supporting the channel, however you do. I appreciate you guys, and if you haven't followed yet, here's a little video just for you, in case you haven't decided to follow yet.
I suggest hitting the follow button. Hit the follow button. Hit it right now. Right now. Right now. Fucking click it.
Alright, you guys have a good night. I will see you guys later, simply, hopefully, I don't know. Bye!
Hi, Sid Vandler. How's it going? My word, such different end times. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, everyone. I hope you had a great stream. rating you, I guess. I'm flattered. With a Maldo past Brock, did it die? Video, we had contribution points abbreviated. I mean, WoW had conquest points, right? Still alive? Okay, when you say weird, do you mean like good weird or kind of hoping it's dead weird? Easy game. Omni boosted AP. Oh, well, that's just fucking skill right there. Yo, White, what up? Quilava to Nugget Bridge? How close to Evo? Oh, unfortunate. Hey, you'll get him next time, champion. And look. Hang on. Arix is still streaming, right? Okay, good. And look, at least you were playing with smart AI. So you can blame that. Did something spawn that statement? Oh, you don't know. Arix wasn't using smart AI. The entire time. For his, you know, approximate 3,000 seeds. Whoopsies. Did this game say start? Yep. He only realized, because I'm assuming you updated the tracker today, or whenever the tracker came out, right? So you know how you can see the AI script now. He opened that up during one of the forest trainers. And it said, like, normal or whatever. Oh, it's illegal! Ew! I mean, I can try and catch one that isn't illegal, I guess. It was like 3,000 seeds down the toilet. Yeah, but he's got the world record for that weird kind of amalgamation of the rule set now, so, you know. No one's gonna take that away from him, right? It's just... It's hilarious. It's hilarious to me that every time in his chat was like, or he was like, smart AI, by the way. You know? Whoops. Oh, it's a loafer. Sounds like a challenge RNG get world record in. Look, I'll have you know I currently have a world record, okay? The lowest VST to beat Platinum Kaizo. And plat attempts, yes. Now, Oren can tease Arx. I was really tempted to, but at the same time I felt kind of bad about it, so I didn't go off on him too much today. You beat it off stream with a Diglett? Yeah, well, I beat it off stream with a Spinnerack. Catch and release, by the way. If you bought a GPU with a waifu on it, who's the waifu in question? Catch and release. Why does every Rapidash have flamethrower? Huh. I don't know. Let me have a look. I don't know who that is. At least get like a Poggy's waifu, like, I don't know. Who's a really big waifu right now? Who do the kids like these days? To be. Okay. Yeah, I should have expected that. Will I be your waifu? Only in June. Lizzo? Oh, God. Freeze? Starforge Freerun PC? Wait, is that a thing? Real? Hang on. Oh my god. Wait, I thought Freerun had massive titties.
Charging battery.
I'm sure people still horny for Overwatch, Paw, or whatever MOBA is popular. Oh, porn. Okay, sorry, I was confused for a moment there. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna be the only good thing to come from Overwatch, right? Yo, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome, man. You see? Look at the emote! Rias themed? Who? Hi, Blaney. Big boob redhead lady from DXD. Okay. Why do you keep dying to flamethrower? Okay, look, I'm willing to bet if I came at you with a fucking flamethrower, you'd probably die as well. In Minecraft. Have emote slots, you should toss 2B into them. What kind of 2B emotes are you thinking? What would you do then with your stupid flamethrower? Melt your gun. Not degen ones? I mean, they could be a little degen, right? Yo, have good work, Blaney. What fuel will your flamethrower use? Something. Just say fire. Yo, yeah, my flamethrower will use fire. Yeah, true. Thank you for the update, Killer. Add Rialsgasm. That's a Tim problem.
Colin thinks he is good with a flamethrower because he keeps throwing Pokemon Fire Red runs all day. Lamau, sheesh.
Can you call out sick today? Well, of course I'm gonna say yes. No, dude. It's fine. I should have called the level 6. Swablu? Commit to the beam, I guess. Okay, or just hit yourself. That works too. Dapper, literally nobody is surprised. Oh. Middle ball? I mean, it is the Zama. Still worth it to just go for double thunder. No. Okay, good. The kind of screams loose. What is it, pink? It do be pink. Did fishing get more expensive? I haven't changed it.